Alright, so remember, so here's the thing I want to let you know. So at the very least, we do know for a fact that only the voice actress of Sakuya does not like people actually playing their songs. But it is other characters that actually matter. Also, what's really kind of funny though is actually me actually playing through the entirety of the like the Fuyuki Singularity, or just the event as a whole.
What?
Like, just by playing through the entirety of the event. Can you hear me? Okay. Hang on a sec. Gergs, on a side note, okay, let's see. Let me test the audio first. So, I hear audio in the background for your thing. Okay, well, yeah, so, hey, Gergits, I was looking at different, like, games we could probably do as a sort of thing, right? You know?
What?
I was kind of, like certain games, basically, I was kind of wondering, like, if we were to, like, like choose like, if you ever chose a third game, I should do like sort of like texture edits basically. Which one would you think we want to try to do? Figuratively look at everything a little bit. Right. GameCube weekend. Remember, we have Mario Party 6. We have Mario Kart, Double Dash. If we did one more
and
game.
we.
Well, no, well, no, just saying just Double Dash in particular. If we did different games basically, So I'm gonna start reading the dialogue right now. We get a chance to. So
Is
you
it
ready?
possible to do strikers?
Maybe, but it is actually not. It's kind of difficult to kind of do like co-op type of thing based on due to how it is.
So no strikers.
No, Mario Tennis we could probably do, but it's more of a team thing, maybe.
Yeah, we can do Mario Tennis.
Or we could do like Mario Sports Mix, but that also means actually work on more likely having 3 people if you did a team thing. But also
No, it's doubles. It can be doubles or triples.
we could doubles or triples, though. It would be, let's see. Well, you know what?
Oh, we need to redesign a lot of characters.
Okay. No, stop. Hmm. Marie? There's also Mario Golf as well you could do. There's also Trash Melee and Brawl. However, I don't recommend doing either of those because I don't want to do more edits. There's Mario Stupid Sluggers. There's Mario Sonic Olympic Games. We did that game, or the London Olympics. Actually, imagine if we did the London Olympics, right? And retexturized certain characters. That'd be interesting, you know. Oh wait, Susie, wait. You say you're eating burgers right now? Imagine you're getting ready to eat a burger, but you have like Salter like looming like almost like menacingly like almost like she wants it, but like next to her is like a whole stack of burgers. It's like she wants your burger, but she has a bunch like next to her. Alto, save me! Is she having a nightmare? It's alright, Marie, I'm here. Alto? Were you having a bad dream? Yeah. Sorry for making you worry. I'm okay now. That's good. Anyway, didn't you have an early meeting today, Alto? Oh shoot, I completely overslept. Sorry, Murray, you have to go. See you later, Alto. So here's what I would say type of thing. So first off, let's go ahead and scrap certain games a little bit, okay? So for right now, we're gonna scrap, all the other Mario Party games. So, and other Mario Karts, right? Mario All Stars, Galaxy, Super Bros. Wii. Well, we will also skip the Mario Power Tennis, the Wii version, Mario Super Sluggers, Mario Kart 8, Dr. Mario RX, Brawl, Galaxy. Mario Party 8, Super Paper Mario, Dance Revolution, Mario Mix, Mario Party 7, Mario Party 6 we already have, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, Mario Kart Double, Mario 1000 Year Door, Mario Party 4 and 4, 5, Sunshine, we just mentioned, like all the game type of thing. That actually leaves us literally, you wanna know how many games actually leaves us? This many games, okay, Gurgits. So right now, Gurgits, this is how many games actually it leaves us. Alright, excluding Double Dash and Mario Party 6, of which are the only ones we already are currently doing right now, it currently leaves us with only those two games, basically. So, you know what? Well, let's see, whichever one we choose, we can try working on textures of those characters. Right? You know?
What would you say?
If we do decide actually to work on different, like a Mario Kart, like another Mario texture pack type of thing, for like either GameCube or Wii, for like Dolphin / Parsecs, because my plan type of thing is do it actually via like New Year's, like for like a New Year's Eve thing, right?
So basically, play through all the texture packs we have.
Yeah. When we switch back and forth, do not run in the halls.
Well, we have a racing and a party.
So we can do like something else like sports. I've gotten rid of the fighting games because I don't want to do fighting games. Because if we did Smash Melee, and that's not a lot of characters, but it's a lot of textures we had to actually edit, and that would be a lot of work. Same goes with Brawl, because even if we only altered one character texture, that's like 39 characters, and I don't feel like doing that sort of thing. I do not feel like doing all those characters. So honestly, having a
we could do either. I think Power Tennis might be a good choice because Sportsmith has a lot of characters and alternatives as well.
Not necessarily. We don't have to worry about the alternative for the characters type of thing. We can just work on the main characters and ignore them. You know, ignore the alternatives.
So you basically want to focus on the main characters, retexture those.
Main characters plus do something plus all the unlockables, but not the character texture edits. Well, here's the thing. Well, let's take a look at this. The Mario Superstar Baseball.
Do you want me to get the roster for Sports Mix?
Yeah. Well, first off, yeah. So let's say Super Mario Strikers and Mario Strikers Charged. Those have only one set of characters. The Olympic Games, Olympic Winter Games, and the London Olympics. Actually, in the London Olympics, those are just one set of characters. So if anything.
Okay, never mind. It might not be hard. It's 16.
Yeah. It's a lot less characters. So here's the thing, and obviously, and the cool part in particular is that if we have it type of thing, we could probably have me, you, and Mel team up, taking on actually different tournaments and stuff, right? Yes.
And through the story. You mean play through the story?
Play through the story if you wanted to. Let's say we have Fortune Street, which also could work as well. Different characters. There's like 20 characters, I believe.
Okay, what about Power Tennis?
Yeah, well, let's see. Well, first off, here's the thing I'm going to ask. Do you want to do golf?
Hmm?
Do you want to play golf? We have so here's it. We have Mario Golf, Mario Power Tennis, Mario Baseball, which has a lot of characters. You know what? Let's scrap baseball, okay?
Yeah, let's avoid baseball. We don't want to go through what happened last time.
Okay, we have both Mario Strikers. We can choose different ones. We have we have all 3 Olympic Games. We have Sports Mix. We have 3 Olympic Games, Sports Mix. We have like literally 9 options basically. So we have 9 options. I'm a public official. War is not an area of expertise.
Wait, for Sports Mix or Power Tennis?
For Sports Mix. No, here's. First off, here are the 9 options. Okay.
For what? For Sports Mix?
Yeah, here are the 9 options. Yeah. Well, for the different games you could do. Right. You know what? How about this? We'll let Susie, Lucario, and Mel decide basically as well. Like, out of all the ones, which one would you choose if you had to choose?
Will Luigi be reserved for me?
Basically, yeah.
Yay.
Therefore, I wish to leave the handling of the angels to tuning knights. Alright. If you are ever in need of political sway, call me.
Let's avoid Sonic. Let's avoid Mario and Sonic. Let's avoid those.
Okay, that'll work. Okay. We'll avoid Mario and Sonic. We want to avoid crossovers and no, we can don't worry about crossovers. Because although if you did Mario and Sonic Olympic Winter Games, although wait, no, wait. Let's actually, better yet, put the Olympic Winter Games thing on the side. All right. Okay, I'm gonna put it off to the side a little bit. What if, say, we edit the textures of different characters of that game on the side type of thing, off to the side, and then maybe did a stream during when the Olympic Winter Games come out during that time, right? In the next couple 4 years, maybe. Smart, right? We plan this out for much later on. Then all of a sudden, later on, when the texture packs is done, type of thing, boom, we play a Mario and Sonic Olympic Winter Games on the Wii, but we're doing parsecs back and forth, right? And we do it like that. Gold, can you screenshot it, please? Gold, I need for something. What main mystic codes and stuff do you use? Hang on. I do. Susie. Admittedly, I do switch. Susie, admittedly, I do kind of switch. Oh yeah, they have. Oh yeah, I do use different outfits, but you know what? Let me give you my current outfit or the outfit I like to use. If you ever need a political sway, call me. I'll do everything in my power to help. Thank you. While we may fight on different fields, we can work together to avenge Her Majesty. Yes, sir. Sorry for disturbing you. You go. Your allies await.
Sorry, I'm late.
Well, can I speak?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. You know what?
I'm looking at the striker. What console does strikers charge? What console?
Wii. And how it and that's the thing we gotta figure out. How do we go
12
ahead?
characters.
Well, that's actually a lot fewer. How many actually is in the first Strikers game?
What?
How many is in the first Strikers game?
Wait, pardon?
How many is in the first Strikers game?
Hang on. Super Mario Strikers. Hang on. This Strikers. Strikers charge. No, that's
for the GameCube.
Strikers?
The GameCube one. The GameCube.
The GameCube. Hang on.
Sorry, I'm late.
You should be.
Oh.
You aren't worthy to lead if the first thing you do is to be late.
Okay. There are 8 players in Strikers.
Who are the 8 characters?
Mario, Luigi, Wario, Waluigi, Yoshi, Peach, Kong, and Daisy. And there's also this robot there. And then the team selectors are Toad, Hammer Bro, Koopa Troopas, and Birdos.
Okay, wait here. First off, let's ask this. Here. So wait, list of all the characters is. Let me see this as well, just for curiosity. Sorry, no. It's... So, Super Mario Strikers. So Super Mario Strikers currently itself, and everything has. Oh, cool! I love how it doesn't. I love how the Nintendo Wiki doesn't give me gives me random stuff. So our hero roster is 8 or 12 for the Mario Strikers games. Well, you know what? Let's see actually kind of what like Mel, Lucario, and Susie think. If we decide to do those, okay?
So our options are Strikers Charge, Power Tennis, or Sports Mix.
I believe, or possibly Fortune Street if we decide to do that.
What's Fortune Street?
It's basically Monopoly but with Mario and Dragon Quest characters. Oh wait, there's also the golf thing. Let's let's give a little bit of time by the end of the let's give like the week basically. You know, we're coming to the idea at the very beginning. Okay, seriously, I can't even search that thing. I want to see basically Super Mario Strikers. I want to see based by no actually certain stuff a little bit. Okay, I want to see the last of characters a little bit. If I'm correct. So, team captains, sidekicks, goalies. So team captains basically yes. So Mario. So basically, here's what we have basically. Okay. We have Mel, Mario, Luigi, you, Eevee, Peach. Daisy could be anybody. Yoshi would be me. DK blank, Wario blank, Waluigi, but there's no Bowser. In a sense, Glock would probably either be the super team or type of thing. Honestly, I don't think we should do Mario Strikers. Super Mario Strikers. If you're
What about Charge?
Charge more likely a better option because of more different characters. Although
Yeah,
I will,
that's
although
what I said.
honestly, the Wii Remote Nunchucks thing might be more difficult. I would say.
True. I mean, I could configure our controller so we can have the shake option, but too complicated.
Well, actually, quick question: Does Fortune Street have motion controls, or much of it? I don't think it does have much motion controls at all. It could be. I don't think it is motion controls actually are required for Fortune Street, so we could be good. So we have. So first off, we have Mario, Mel, Luigi, Gurgitz, Peach, Eevee, Daisy could be anybody, Yoshi, me, Wario, somebody, Waluigi, somebody, DK, somebody, Bowser, Glock, Bowser Jr., someone else, Diddy Kong, and then PD. And then we have sidekicks being Hammer Bro, Toad, Koopa, Birdo, Boo, Dry Bones, Monty, Shy Guy. I don't think actually Strikers Charge would be a good option because I don't think actually Susie would want to be, you know, excluded from being like a major character. Plus, if anything, all we mostly have is literally just me, you, Mel, Eevee,
Yeah,
and Glock.
the main roster is small.
So let's switch it up. Let's change it up. So let's see. Let's say so first off, another option we have is Fortune Street, Sports Mix, Dance Dance Revolution, Mario Mix.
Can I be really honest with you, Gold?
I'm kidding. Golf.
Can I be really honest with you?
Sure.
I think Power Tennis is our best one, our best bet.
Honestly, I don't disagree type of thing. Well, first off,
because most of our characters are available in Power Tennis. Even
Yeah.
Susie, like Boo.
Yeah, that's true. Though actually, I believe actually
Before you say about the motion controls, there's two versions, right?
we could do the GameCube version,
Yeah.
which honestly, in my opinion, actually is probably the superior one. Well, here, let's take a look at the
I
character
played the
roster.
Wii version.
I have the GameCube version. Although unfortunately, my GameCube file, or GameCube version, is not been working too much lately. So sad. So sad.
Do you want me to tell you how many characters are in Power Tennis?
I know how many characters. There's like 12, I think. 12, 14. There's 12 characters, I think. I do know for a fact.
14.
I do know for a fact there's actually Shy Guys in the game, which means Glock could be Shy Guy, which would be perfect. So, well, first off, let's start. So based off, we have now finalized ourselves to 4 games, right? We have finalized to 4 games. Also, I think we'll work on the Olympic Winter Games via.
As a side off?
Yeah, as a side project that we could probably do. Like, think about it. Imagine we did that, and then we're like into 2026, we're doing like the Olympic Winter Games, and we have our characters doing it together, right? Imagine that, right? What do you think? Cool idea, maybe. So first off,
Yeah.
Fortune Street, we have playable characters. Okay, so first off, here's what we have right now. Now, mind you, we also have Dragon Quest characters as well, which we could use different stuff. So let's see. Obviously, we have the core, 4 of us, right? Which consists of, or core 6 of us, which would be Mario, Mel, Luigi, you, me, Yoshi, Bowser, Glock, Toad, Lucario, and then Peach, Eevee. That's 6. But we also have so we have other Mario characters as well. We have 2. In terms of Mario characters, we have 7, 13, and then like 13 Dragon Quest characters. We have 26 characters in that game. Even if we chose to do different characters, you know, all the different characters, that's 26 characters. Remember how these? I honestly don't think we should probably worry about. I think if anything, we should probably scrap Mario Sports Mix because it has 26 characters. And even if we have everyone, whoever actually, you know what? Send Susie this and ask her, excluding actually the 6 interesting characters, who would she choose if she had to be one of these characters?
Wait, so what do you want me to send her?
Alright. Yeah, ask.
Well, isn't she on stream right now? Isn't she on stream?
She's on stream right now. Besides the core 6, aka Mario, Luigi, Peach, Toad, Yoshi, and Bowser. Who would you choose? Because if anything, Susie's a bit tricky to figure out. So let's say, you know what? Honestly, I don't see.
For what game is this? For what game?
Fortune Street. Fortune Street. Honestly, I don't think we'll get anything from Fortune Street from her. I don't think so. So I would say this. Fortune Street might be a scrap because honestly, there's a lot of a lot of those other cards and everything, and plus also extra editing would be probably difficult. Actually, weekends would probably be difficult in general. I think. I don't know how we'd be able to edit for a sports mix.
Yeah, I think Fortune's. I don't think Fortune Street is the way.
I don't think so either. But like, I mean, for Fortune Street, we have obviously me, you, and me, you, and Mel all being all around, excluding the me. Then we have Eevee, who's technical, Daisy, Waluigi, power characters Wario, DK, and Bowser, aka Glock, Diddy Kong, Bowser Jr., and then Toad being actually Lucario. Then we have Ninja, White Mage, Black Mage, Slime, Moogle, and then Cactur. The different Yoshi, different designs of different characters. Ignore that sort of thing. Ignore the extra designs of different characters. Honestly, we could do a Fortune Street game, just not with extra texture edits, you know, normally, right? Which won't really matter too much. So, honestly, let's grab Fortune Street and Sports Mix. Okay. Kind of honestly.
Alright, so our last options are Toadstool Tour or
our last option is golf or tennis. Now, mind you, we actually start with this game first. You know, right? So here's what we have. Obviously, we have Mario, Mel, Luigi, you, Eevee, Peach, Yoshi, me.
Yeah, let me look
Bowser.
up the roster.
Oh, I have the roster right now. We apparently have Shadow Mario's in the game? Wait, say what?
Wait, what?
Wait, Shadow Mario is just a playable character?
It could be Junior.
No, they're separate characters. They are.
The fuck?
No, I'm serious. That's so weird.
Toadstool Tour. I see. How many I only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 characters.
Yeah.
Where the hell do you see Shadow Mario?
Unlockable.
Oh no, never mind. I see it. I see it.
Right
I see him.
We're next to Boo, which means actually that's really interesting. Which means we could have someone actually who plays as a Mel clone, maybe if we did that sort of thing. But that's interesting. I did not know that.
The fuck?
I did not know. So here's what I'm thinking. So first off, so obviously, Mario, Luigi, Peach, Yoshi, Bowser, Boo. There's no Toad, unfortunately. So that actually knocks the Lucario out.
So yeah, so let's not do it then.
Mario Power Tennis, obviously. We have Mario, Luigi, Peach, Daisy, Wario, Luigi, Diddy Kong, Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong, Yoshi, Bowser Jr., Koopa Troopa, Boo, Shy Guy. Then we have Fly Guy, Paratroopa, Wiggler, and PD Piranha. There is no actually Wiggler. However, there's no Bowser. Oh, there's Bowser. Never mind. So, but however, Lucario, Glock. Though there's no Toad. Though.
Wait, what? No, there is a Toad. There is a Toad in Power Tennis.
No, there's not. Toad's not playable in this game. But
Are you kidding me?
yeah, no. Well, yes, no.
God damn it!
Well, you know what? How about this? Let's see. Let's see what Suzu I should choose in Mario Sports Mix out of curiosity. And after that, I can start the dialogue a little bit, because honestly, I know we're getting delayed a little bit, but you know what? This is kind of interesting.
Wait, can I be honest?
Yeah,
Can I ask something?
sure.
Is it possible to do 64 games?
That's a bit of a stretch, a bit difficult stretch.
So no meme card 64. Damn it.
No meme car 64. So here's the deal: if we did Mario, so this thing, it's difficult. Honestly, surprisingly enough, what's difficult. Oh, Suzuki's giving a response. She looks like says she would probably be, if she did Sports Mix, she would choose actually to have some Dragon Quest. I see.
Oh wait, what about the girl from Dragon Quest?
That's what I was saying. That's what she was choosing. Well, you know what? Since we're not really doing Fortune Street anyway, we're scrapping. We're doing this out of curiosity. We're doing it out of science, basically. You know, we're checking out if it would be possible. So we're not doing Fortune Street. We're not doing Fortune Street. Sports Mix, maybe. Though, fortunately enough for control-wise, we're actually kind of set for this sort of thing in a way. You know? Because also, you have Wiimote Nunchuck, other controls. You have regular controls type of things, so horizontal Wii remote type of thing. We don't have to worry about it too much for control scheme. We have Mario Golf, which I don't think people actually would want to play golf. So it's either between tennis or a bunch of different sports. Give me Princessa. It's more still Princessa. Yeah. Do Sports Mix and Power Tennis, right?
Yep.
Which is pretty good, you know, pretty good option,
I've been
right?
thinking, can we do a platform game?
No, because Power Tennis has Boo, but no Toad, while Sports Mix has Toad,
But no Boo.
That's an interesting thing. So the question is, it'll be decided type of thing if the car wants to be so the car himself has to choose between either being a Toad or probably even being Shy Guy. So I'll definitely lock Shy Guy onto Lucario at least for fairness. You know, keeping Glock as Bowser because that'd be fair. Because that's kind of what Glock would be. Yeah, you literally have 2 Shy Guys and 2 Koopas in that game. Like, seriously, that makes no sense. Alright, you want me to get back to the story, basically, since I've been kind of getting sidetracked a little bit?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see. So we've narrowed down to Sports Mix and Power Tennis. Our final 2 options.
I thought we weren't doing Fortune Street.
No. I said our final 2 options. We weren't. I asked Susie in particular because I was going to see what she would choose. These are 2 options. At Susie, at Mel, at Star, at Lucar. Now, mind you, I don't care for either. I don't care whichever one we do. Mind you, I'm Yoshi in all of them. If I need to do a tiebreaker, I'll do a tiebreaker. So for me, obviously, me. So me, Mel, Evie, Glock. Really, the four of us, we are good, basically. We are good, basically.
Actually,
We are good. We are good with characters.
well, hang on. Actually, no. I was thinking that maybe Susie could take Daisy.
Oh, so okay. So it looks like Susie is voting sports mix. So Susie's voting sports mix. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, so I forgot to add your name on there. Cause like
You did add my name.
no. I meant in the whole like list thing.
Oh wait, you're sending a list to in DMs or in the group
No.
chat?
No. In the group chat type of thing, of who's already selected characters. Right. Either Boo in tennis or X in mix. Lucario can be Shy Guy in tennis. I'm gonna make a Lucario Shy Guy in tennis, or Toad in sports mix. Whoever you decide, basically, since I don't know.
To be honest, Mario Sportsman does have some fun mini games to use.
It has, well, here's the thing. Mario Power Tennis has a oh yeah. Susie could be, and Susie definitely could be White Mage, unless, or she could be White, or she could be Daisy, or she could be the slime.
No.
She could be the adorable slime.
No.
Oh, Bowser Jr.
Bowser
Who the fuck is Susie? White Mage, right? Is that White Mage?
Yup.
With Jinx. Jinx. Right.
Wait, hang on. Before you instantly give Daisy to Lindsay, could I quickly ask?
No. Perhaps at the end of the week. By the end of the week, we'll have a definitive edition. So sports mix, and then power tennis. Remember, this is the last game we'll be doing extra edits for. Okay, so
To be honest, do you want to do majority rules?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sports mix
Okay,
one.
I vote sports mix, so that's 2 for sports mix.
You know what? We can have, all right. So sports mix. If we get 3 votes, then that'll be good. Okay, so it's up to Mel. So at Mel. So Mel Car decide. So here we go. Wait.
It's either Mel or Lucario the final vote.
So it looks like our choice. So we've that's not bad, right? So think about it, right? You know, look at all different choices. Power tennis.
God damn it, Mel.
Well, honestly, you know what? We now need to wait for Lucario. Or you know what? I'm not gonna vote. You know what? You want to ask Glock out of you want to ask Glock basically.
Do you want me to add him to the group chat?
No. Do not add him to the group chat. Just ask him privately. Say, hey, we could still do power tennis, but as a separate project entirely. Just like the Olympic game ones. I want to retexture the 2 Wii Olympic Games. Right, Olympic Games and Olympic Winter Games. London and the winter and the Vancouver. And save them for Olympic focus streams. Okay, well, you know what? Ask the car and ask Glock and we'll keep on forgetting Lucario. If Lucario gets and does not answers type of thing, and he ends up being a Vancouver, what is that? Canada. My hometown. Mel doesn't live in Canada, he lives still in America, doesn't he? Okay, so, wait. We should get a list of all the characters as well in Sports Mix, you know? Right. So right now, Sports Mix character roster, you know what? Jurgits, let me get the character roster type of thing, so I can at least actually mark it down a little bit. So, Sports Mix. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream where we actually spend most of the early beginning this sort of thing, focused on other stuff. We're ignoring the me, because the me actually isn't unimportant, okay? Me is ignored, and also we can use actually cheats to have everything unlocked, basically. You know? Right.
God fucking damn it.
What happened?
Glock said he doesn't want to vote. Damn it.
Well, yeah, I figured as much.
So, can we just do Sports Mix first?
I want to let Lucario give his vote. I want Lucario to have his vote just for fairness. I want to be fair for Lucario. If he votes Sports Mix, we'll do Sports Mix. If he votes a tie, then maybe we can do a tie. Maybe you know what we'll do? Send a message to Aiden. See what he says. See what he says out of curiosity, okay?
Alright. Alright, give me a minute.
So I got the roster for Sports Mix. Alright. So now mind you, we're doing all different characters basically, okay? Oh wait, there's a Vancouver, Washington. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, that's actually a good note. So obviously, basically, weirdly enough, it's like there's a lot of core characters. I think what's really funny is how certain characters are easy actually to kind of do, and others are not so much. But you know what? Ask Aiden. If he says Sports Mix, then we'll forget Lucario's vote. Okay? If he says Power Tennis, then Lucario's vote becomes basically the tiebreaker. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, Gurgits?
Hang on, I'm back. What did you say?
Okay. If Aiden actually votes, you know, Sports Mix, then Lucario's vote does not matter. If he votes Power Tennis, then Lucario's vote does matter. Deal?
Alright. Yeah, let me DM Aiden on Instagram because he seems to respond very often.
Yeah. just say. Do not tell him actually the current voting, because I don't want him to kind of do a thing. I want to keep the voting hidden. I'm not going to say this, but apparently like Power Tennis has 2 Shy Guys and 2 Paratroopas. Like you can be a Shy Guy or a Fly Guy, or a Koopa Troopa or a Paratroopa. Actually, that'd be an interesting double dash combination. I didn't even think of that. You know? No, I didn't think of that. That's an interesting combination, double dash combination. You know? Like Shy Guy and Fly Guy. Special item could probably be big ass turnip. Either chuck it at another driver in front or behind you, like an obstacle. Yeah, there we go. I'm done. All right, we're good. All right, so let's get back to the story now.
I guess it's time for me to take your place and...
What are you saying? The general always arrives last.
Alto! No. Commander.
Who says she loves how you're
Hey,
engaged into the conversation?
Don't start with that now. Just call me Alto like before.
Goals will be golds. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, no. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. Well, Mel did spoil it, stuff like that, but honestly, that don't really matter.
But you are no longer a simple knight.
No, I am just a knight. My title may be different, but that doesn't mean I've changed. And this is no different than the ninth. This team belongs to everyone.
Wow! How humble and modest. What an impressive mindset to have. I expect nothing less from Mr. Alto.
What's with this weird half-assed hand-holding? We came here because we heard it was a strategy meeting.
It's not hand-holding. Isn't it better to be friendly than to be all cold to everyone? She's right, Dante. I'm happy that you guys are our allies now.
You're happy? I don't get you. Let's cut the chatter and start planning our next move already.
I want to send this to you go on
Is our
Instagram
leader
about
now?
your stream right now.
Oh.
Damn it. Can I just send it to you and you can look at it later?
Okay, I'll look at it after the stream.
Hilda's a million times more qualified to be the leader.
Dorothy, I did say that you are to leave if you can't obey him.
I didn't say I couldn't. I'll do anything you tell me to do.
Then be quiet and listen.
Okay.
Hilda's like, Dorothy, shut the fuck. Shut up.
What are we gonna do now? We only have one option. We go to the moon and destroy the mother.
Destroy it.
That said, we don't know what we must do to get to or fight it. That's where
All
I
right.
need to rely on your guidance, Hilda.
Very well. What we need to fight the moon is the celestial hen.
A hen?
Namely, a quintet of witches. It's what Elcros and the previous witches used long ago.
I regret saying that in the group chat. I regret
I got
saying
something. I got something we can pay attention. Oh no, it's called a BB body pillow.
Oh! Oh, okay. Look, Friday, June 3rd, to Sunday, June 5th, we're able to play Mario Strikers Battle League. Nintendo Switch owners.
Oh wait, we are. Wait. So it begins. It begins like this week.
No, it's a free. It's a like a beta. Hang on, I'll send it.
Oh, so we Nintendo Online members can try it soon, which means that we actually. So wait, does that mean actually Susan actually could try it?
I don't think she has Switch Online. Wait, already downloadable, what?
Oh wait, she doesn't switch. I don't think she. What? Wait. Oh, I'm gonna. If I can download it. Oh, I see notification as well.
Okay, I am downloading it.
Same.
7 days. Oh wait, no, it's only 3 days we can play this.
It must be also be online only anyway. It might also be online restricted anyway. That's probably what it is. Alright. Alright, so let's I'm gonna get back to the story now, okay?
A quintet. So, like the anthem with one more person? But we failed with the anthem.
It wasn't a failure. It was a resounding success. You successfully dispelled my Song of Ruin after all.
Even so, the eclipse started.
That was due to the musical score that Xeno collected. An ensemble is a large influx of power. A score determines its use. The anthem had code weaved into its music to undo crystallization.
Then what about the score for the celestial hymn?
It's code, written to resist the Mother and destroy the angels.
That score. Where is it?
It was divvied, so that no
I
single
have to go.
person would misuse its power.
Be right back.
I possess one
Okay.
part of it, but I don't know about the others. I'm sure Veronica does, though.
Why would Lady Veronica know of such a thing?
You can ask her directly. She should be here shortly.
All right. Then let's take 5 here. We'll resume the meeting when the doctor arrives.
Alto,
You're still here, Hilda? What's on your mind?
as promised, I will tell you everything. Come to the tuning hall when you're ready.
Alright. Here's when we actually will stop the stream. I have to go to the tuning hall with Hilda. Here's what we have right now. So currently, what you'll kind of see at the moment is this. The clock right here. We'll be doing the following. The 2 free times right here, and then the 3 battle times. Same the other 2 free times and 3 battle times there.
Welcome, Alto! Buy anything you want! Thanks a bunch! Thanks a bunch!
Okay. Oh, cat's paw.
Thanks a bunch! Thanks a bunch!
Although I really need to actually level up those early servant units anyway.
Thanks a bunch! Thanks a bunch! Thanks a bunch! Thanks a bunch! Thanks a bunch!
I need to add... For you, for Hilda in particular... Give me... You know what?
Thanks a
Let me give her
bunch.
the stop card.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ignore it.
Come again.
See, is there a tower that actually upgrade? See,
Yo, Alta, pick
new
what
part-time
you want.
jobs. Oh, okay. Interesting. So the part-time jobs
Come back
increase to
whenever you want.
4,000. That'd be interesting to have, but I'm gonna ignore those at the moment because I'm gonna focus heavily.
Welcome, Alto. Come again. Welcome, welcome. Check 'em
Vital
out.
storage, solid orb, drive orb, quick orb, lone orb, ally orb, desperate orb.
What do you want to make?
Refine. Let's see. Quick Orb 2. That could be interesting. High chance of engaging preemptive strike. Quick Orb 3.
Check 'em out.
Let me buy some critical orbs if I can. I can buy some absorb and drain orbs. You know what? Let's buy a couple drain orbs
Thanks.
and a couple absorb orbs.
Thanks. What do you want to make?
Tech Orb 3, we can do that.
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Tech Orb 3. Absorb Orb 2. And then Drain Orb 2. Okay, Drain Orb 2. I could do those. I could do some Drain Orb 2s. Absorb Orb 2s, of course, Orb 5, but I could do.
Here it is. 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 Here it is.
Those could be nice to
Here
have.
it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Those would be good to have. Let's see. For Alto, orbs, critical orb 3, attack orb 3. I don't want follow-up orb for you. Let's have an absorb orb on you. For Lizette, I'm not gonna need it yet. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the. I'm gonna go buy the other weapon as well for Lizette. So I don't need the. I don't
Welcome,
need the.
Alto. Buy anything you want.
I don't need the cat's paw yet.
Thanks a bunch.
Orbs, the Drain Orb 2, Absorb Orb, and then, you know what, since we have a lot of a thing, I'm gonna give Lizette the Greed Orb 2, Popo, Thief Orb 2, Delay Orb 3, and then, actually wait a minute. I'm gonna get rid of the Death Orb for you. I'm gonna give you the. No, I don't. I'm gonna give you the Thief Orb. No, I want to give you. My orb's already set. hit orb, dodge up, and assassin up, crit up. Let me give you that one. Okay, Thief Orb 2. I'm gonna give you... You know what? Give you the Assassin Orb, and then get rid of the Delay Orb for... I'm gonna give you the Death Orb. There you go, since the one ability I was instant death. Let's do that. For you, orbs, you have Quick Orb. I can do a better Quick Orb, maybe. Attack Orb 3. Thief Orb 2. And then finally... Critical Orb 2. Last orb I'm gonna do for you is... Absorb Orb. For Hilda... What do I want to do for Hilda? Venom Orb. Drain Orb. And then Absorb Orb. Oh, no. Play Orb 3. Let's do that.
Come again!
Let's do that. Okay. Let's save right here for this very moment. Okay, now I need to remember exactly my final setup. So first off, this is 10-1. So time for some supports.
Dante, are you free? I need to talk to you. Come on, don't be like that. We're going to be fighting together.
We just have a mutual enemy, that's all. There's no point in being here. Out of my way. Later.
Dante!
I came by to see what you two are shouting about.
Rusty,
You guys are close in age. Maybe that's part of the problem. Although, you're the leader of the Tuning Knights now. I think you need to understand him better if you want to talk to him.
Yeah.
Start by observing him. You just might learn something. Talking and fighting can come later. That's the way dudes do it.
You're right. Thanks, Rusty. I'm going to go find Dante.
Hey, Alto. You have any liquor on you? It's been so long since I've seen the sun. Out of fuel. Can't move.
That's an unusual way to greet me. And no, I don't have any liquor. Hey, what's going on? Seems like there's a lot of people here today.
Can't you tell with all the junk? Wood, carts, buckets?
Are they repairing the town square?
Not just the square, but the entire town. They take pride in this place. They're cleaning out the rubble and fixing up the damaged buildings.
Everyone's working hard, even though they don't have materials.
Not everyone. There are some folks who are really distraught. One of them was trying to pick a fight with a boy dressed in black.
Dressed in black?
Yeah, a kid around your age. They looked like they were about to claw each other's eyes out.
Sounds like Dante. Where was this, Kayaj?
You know that guy? He's in that back alley over there.
Okay, thanks.
No doubt about it. This guy's a harbinger.
How dare you set foot in our town after destroying so many?
Trying to figure out who I am by leading me into a dark alley, huh? I guess you want to let off some steam. Just hurry up and draw your weapons.
This bastard? He's not even going to apologize.
Huh? Why do I have to apologize to you, you self-righteous asshole?
That's a big word for a criminal.
Let's make an example of him. For that witch and the rest of them.
Huh. You can certainly try.
Wait! Stop what you're doing!
What?
I apologize for anything he did. Please don't hurt him.
What are you butting in for?
The Harbingers work with the Night Squad. I'm responsible for you now. Besides, it's our fault that the people of this town are suffering. I can't let this happen. And I won't let you hurt them either.
Then make him apologize. An apology from you means nothing.
We'll both work hard to protect this city as it's being rebuilt. Please control yourselves for now. And again, I'm really sorry.
Hey, let's go. I don't want to get my ass kicked by a guard.
Hey,
What?
you're responsible for me? Come on, stop acting like a goody two-shoes.
It's not just your problem. Stop making this city unsafe for others.
We make it unsafe. You just told them what they wanted to hear. Luckily, you were able to talk your way out of it. Those idiots. Whoa.
I wasn't trying to manipulate them. I just didn't want anyone to get hurt. This is just temporary. I'll take you down after all this is over.
Why don't you try? I doubt you'd even touch me with that sword.
Hey! Don't forget! I won't allow you to pick another fight.
Huh. Sense of a bond? That seems more like a negative rivalry. Not really much of a bond at all. Yeah, Dante's definitely an a-hole. Dante is definitely an a-hole, that's for sure. Up next is Hilda.
I'm sorry to bother you. I'm sure you must be busy.
Oh, don't worry about it. I wanted to talk to you some more anyways.
Talk to me? I'm curious. What did you plan to talk about?
Huh. Well, I was wondering, what you think of the capital. And I wanted to make sure you were doing all right.
It sounds like you're worried about me.
It's hard not to be. I owe you a lot for agreeing to join us. I don't want you to feel uncomfortable here.
I'm fine. There's nothing causing me discomfort. It's actually been quite some time since I felt this at peace. So, I wanted to thank you.
Me?
Yes. I'm truly grateful to you for deciding to accept us. It must be difficult to be teaming up with myself and the Harbingers. Even I would never have imagined we'd be side by side once again.
You don't need to thank me. Your knowledge is really useful, and your determination inspires us all. I'm embarrassed to say it, but I'm thankful you're here, Hilda.
You're really good at showering people with unwarranted praise.
It's not unwarranted. The actions you took are what made me trust you, Hilda. So you don't need to thank me. I just want you to be okay.
If you say so.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm serious about this. By the way, I remember finding you here once before. Is it important to you?
I'm not sure. It just calms me down somehow. Up here, I can observe people without having to interact with them. I never realized, but I seem to have a habit of finding places like this.
Oh.
I should head back. Thank you for your time.
Hilda!
What is it?
Some places are still ruined from the attack, but this city is really nice. If it's all right, I'd like to show you around a bit next time. I want you to enjoy yourself while you're here with us.
I'll consider it.
It's a promise!
Alright, so Hilda, so our bond with Hilda was much nicer. So fortunately enough, we also have the plan also of doing the Hilda's tuning, SP recovering. That'll be really nice to have for her. At this point, honestly, for me, I probably mostly focus on the witches. So here's Dorothy.
Dorothy, can I talk to you?
No, I'm super busy. Get out of my way.
She seems to be causing you quite the headache. I'm sorry about all this.
Hilda, I wonder if she hates us so much because we used to be enemies.
It's not your fault. It's her own problem. No. It's because of me.
You, Hilda?
The only thing that's important to her is being useful to me. I continually affirmed that. Otherwise, her aggression would be too dangerous. There was no need for that to change while we were harbingers.
Hilda.
Being with you makes me realize more and more of my mistakes. I only desired battle. I never taught her how to interact with others. Because of me, she never had the chance to learn those ordinary life lessons.
It's not too late for her to pick up on it, though. A lack of knowledge is easy to fix. You don't need to regret it yet.
Are you sure? You're the one she rejects after all.
I figure if she's causing trouble, that at least means she's interested. It's actually kind of adorable, if you think of it like that.
Indeed. I should have expected you to say that. Could you look out for her? Don't go out of your way, just when you see her.
Of course. I'll do what I can. Well, I guess I should go start looking for her again.
N-O!
Dorothy! Hold on a second.
Don't follow me, weirdo!
There's something I need to ask you. You were the one who put mustard all over the cake in the dining hall, right?
I don't get it. Why are you mad? Purple cake is super weird.
I'm back.
Cuter.
Oh, hi. Hey, I was doing some dialogue a little bit, some support stuff at the moment. Also, I saw a lot of stuff was going on in the group chat thing. Holy crap, it's a lot.
I made a parody song, a welcome to the internet.
Yep. So, Gold, you want to do, Parsec games on New Year's?
Yeah.
And you still remember when you got bonked on the nose earlier, huh? Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So just so you know, currently we are talking about. Currently we have some dialogue currently at the moment. Just so you know. So I will let you know when we can actually talk during like the combat type of stuff.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting us know ahead of time.
Yeah.
Well, purple cake looks like it could be poison, but it's not. That's just how Lizette makes them. And because of you, nobody can eat it.
You can eat it all alone. I'm just happy I got to decorate it. Though you might die if you eat it. That would suck.
You're crazy. Anyway, enough about me. Go back and apologize to Lizette.
Don't touch me! Get away from me, you freak!
Ugh! What are you thinking? Taking out your weapon right now.
Don't think you can tell me what to do just because Hilda likes you. I'm only here because Hilda asked me. I don't need to listen to you. I don't care about stupid knights. I'm not gonna follow your orders.
Okay, Mel, Yurgits, why don't you guys start talking in the Twitch chat, like commenting back and forth.
Sure. I'm gonna say hi.
Yeah, just start talking different stuff. So I will say that interestingly enough, of the Harbingers, Dante is an asshole, Hilda is cool, and so yeah, Dante is an asshole, Hilda is cool, and Dorothy honestly needs to get into a fucking timeout.
Let's punch Dante.
That's literally. You also can't head pat Dorothy because others might cut your arm off. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? You've been walking up for a while now since you left the barracks. What the hell? Why are you following me? I just want to talk to you. Why don't we just stop and find somewhere to chat? Are you an idiot? The angels are here. We have more important things to be doing right now. I do my thinking while I walk, so I'm not stopping till I'm done. Well, I'm the leader of the two knights, so I'm not stopping until we talk. Well then, let's see how long you actually last, wimp. Yet, Dante is honestly, out of all the Harbingers in particular, Dante and Dorothy are not that great, while Hilda's actually much better.
is wrong that I want to punch him.
It's not wrong. It's not wrong. He deserves it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Strikers is pretty easy.
It is?
Yeah, I'm playing the thing. I'm playing it.
Oh.
You can only do the training part.
Yeah, the training.
Is all you can do in the game?
For now,
Yeah.
until June the 3rd, so we can actually play
Okay. Hilda,
online. Actually, do you want to stream that?
Maybe. Actually, when is the 3rd? Friday?
I believe so.
If you want to take at least a week off from Super Mario Galaxy 2, we can do that sort of thing, and also Super Paper Mario. Do 2 days of that. Would you want to do
You know
that?
what? Why not?
Oh shit.
All right. Wait, hey, Gargets, check the roster. Check the roster who's in the game, who's playable.
Hmm.
Check who's actually playable in this game.
I'm currently while tilting L to aim, either attack and then release. Oh, okay.
Well, I can check who's in the game.
What do you mean? I'm drinking tea on the porch. That sounds like something a grandma would do. Are you calling me a grandma? I guess you're not up to the times. Ha! Alto just insulted Hilda by calling her a grandma. I mean, then again, she is 1,000 years old, so technically that is true.
Okay.
Oh, I used Dante. I think I did the wrong. I did the wrong character. Damn it! I did Dante in this one. Oops, shit. Thankfully, I have Dorothy's. There's no appears in this one. Gah! What the hell was that? What the hell was that? You lack strength, urgency, and the intent to kill. That's enough, Dante. You've broken through his armor and sliced his arm. Look, he's injured. I'm alright. I asked Sir Dante to train me. Sir Dante experienced fighting angels. I want to protect the world, captain from them. Thank you for your time, Sir Dante. Oh, so that's what you're doing. Way to kill my mood. I'm done for the day. Hey, do you really have to train at full speed? That might as well have been a real fight. Listen, if you want to fight angels, there's only one speed. You can't hold back against them. So I can't do Dante's run. I gotta do... Shoot. I guess I gotta do Dorothy twice when I get a chance to. Which means I gotta do Hilda first. I gotta balance it out a little bit. She's late. I've been here for over an hour now. Ah, did I make you wait? Yeah, you're really late. Did something hold you up? I thought I came right on time. Nope, you're an hour late. Ah, sorry for making you stand around a bit. A bit? I completely lost my sense of time over the past 1,000 years. She's tough to read. I mean, she did kind of freeze her clock. Ugh, why have to go get groceries with you? I can do it all by myself. I don't think you'd be able to carry the ingredients for the whole squad on your own. What's that supposed to mean? I don't like this stuff. I'll mince it up. Ah, it's so easy to just tear it all to pieces. It's time for the mincing show. Hold on a second, you can't just swing your weapon around like that. Didn't Hilda tell you to stop too? You shouldn't be so quick to take it out. Don't mention Hilda to me. You're the worst. Quit getting all cocky coward. You're a loser. That's Dorothy, basically, in a nutshell. She is just insanity incarnate. Dorothy, your clothes are pretty different from normal Harbinger attire. Of course they are. It's because I'm special. Right, I guess you're the only one wearing pink and the only one with rabbit ears. I don't like people touching me, especially on the head. Only those I approve of can do that. So I asked Dante to make me something cute with a hood on it. Wait, what? Dante made those clothes? That's right, and I decorated them. Never would have expected that from the Harbingers. So Dante designed her outfit, which is hence why she's the psychotic rabbit girl. But funny enough, she's just like Nonica. You don't really see her eyes. You're here. So you're gonna tell me what happened 1,000 years ago, right? I won't tell you. I'll show you. Show me? To me, Alto. To me, I will show you the remnants of days long past.
Welcome to my soul.
Hilda, tell me what happened in the past. What happened 1,000 years ago?
Very well.
Okay, so here, guessing right here, we see right now on the stream. This is currently the. So right now, we see right now at the very moment is actually currently the backstory of like basically what Hilda's actually showing you about like the past.
They'll arrive shortly.
In a sense, the previous witches.
So this is the Yggdrasil.
We can reach God if we ascend this tree, then?
Yeah, no doubts there.
Dr. Veronica?
No need to be surprised. She is like me, one who has lived through time.
And there.
The witches of that era. Francisca of the water. Millicent of the wind. Kaede of the fire. And Ukuna of the earth.
The witches from 1,000 years ago.
So it's finally happening. I wonder what God looks like. We're not here for sightseeing, you two. But it's still interesting to talk about.
This should be everyone. Let's start heading...
Elk!
Oh, the car chooses sports mix.
Zeno.
So, sports mix it is.
Sorry, Mel.
What?
No tennis, no tour.
I'm going with you to the moon.
No
You
power
are
tennis.
Rengen's king. If something happened to you, who would look after the kingdom?
The kingdom has no future if we don't cast out the angels. And besides, I cannot sit back on the throne while a friend.
No power
death.
tennis.
We gave our word. You are their sword, and I their shield. And do not say you forgot.
All right. We'll see this through together, Zeno.
That's more like it.
Let's go, everyone. This is the decisive battle.
So
that's Zeno.
So we're doing sports mix.
Yeah, sports mix. So I guess in the.
So I guess people just hate power tennis.
No, it's not that we don't hate it. It's what everybody voted for. I chose not to vote because I wanted to be neutral. Also, so if anything, Veronica, Hilda, Klaus, and even actually Alto have actually been in the past around for the past 1,000 years. But with Alto, as mentioned, Alto is also Elcrest of the past, but it's only kind of because he does not remember his past. Was actually hence why his only reappearance was 3 years ago.
He and Elk were the best of friends. Up until that moment. I'm advancing the time.
Wait, so Mel, what'd you say? You're not happy that it's sports mix?
This is...
No, I'm not. No. Like, why? Like, why sports mix? Just wondering.
It was a voting. We were voting on
Okay.
we were voting on a third Mario game.
And this is for.
It was for the New Year's Eve. It was a Mario game. We wanted it to texture edit, basically.
Oh, texturize?
Texturize, basically. And we were narrowing it down. We got rid of fighting games, baseball, games that we had previously done, games we already have, and any games that we've already zeroed everything. When we're not doing Mario Kart, we are any other Mario Party game. So in a sense, our plan will be. I think our plan will be this. I think first things first. I want to try to do maybe is the following. We could start off. Oh, I want to say in the Mario Kart Double Dash for the very end. Okay, so that'd be the last thing we'll be doing basically. Mario Party 6 could be in the middle, and Mario Sports Mix could probably in the very beginning, right? You know.
Question: why does Mario Kart Wii not count?
Because I'm gonna leave that one separate. That might be one that might do like separately as a separate source stream maybe, because we can't really do like custom tracks. And I want to kind of put Mario Kart. I want to do like Mario Kart Double Dash. I want to do like one different Mario Kart, not do two different Mario Karts. You know.
We already texturized Mario Kart Wii.
Yeah. So as I was saying, so we're doing Mario Sports Mix. We'll need certain characters to be certain people to be certain characters basically, which that shouldn't be too bad because I think the current roster is like how many characters exactly? Because right now, if we are doing Sports Mix, what this means basically. Well, obviously, certain characters will already be taken, so I'm gonna already mark those down. Currently, we have all the characters marked down. Also, Daisy, I could do Lynn's again, possibly if I wanted to. If Lynn decides she wants to be part of it, ask Evie. Mind you, at the very least, we know for a fact we know at least these characters actually working perfectly fine, right? If we don't, then it doesn't really then that means that's actually perfectly fine. But at the very least, we can focus on those characters, though. Our current roster for Sports Mix and Diddy Kong, we could have discount be Diddy Kong by default, which would actually save us a lot of time as well. You know what? How about this? Diddy Kong for discount, okay?
Okay.
Discount for Diddy Kong, and then for Bowser Jr., I'm gonna default that to Frank. We're gonna save time for those characters, okay? We have our roster of characters is actually 19. Surprisingly, actually 19 characters. Actually, there's a roster of 19 characters. Okay.
Okay.
Well, Luigi. Actually, you know what? Well, Luigi, I'm actually gonna save for Ozzy. Right. Because I'll do that sort of thing. I'll save a little bit. Daisy, you know what? I'll save for Lynn's. And then that will... You want to know something really kind of funny? I put Waluigi down twice. I put Waluigi down twice. I'm an idiot. So there's actually 18 characters. So there's actually 18 characters. So okay.
Here we go again.
Fortunately, there's only 2 less characters, which means anything we don't have to worry about too much. And I'm purposely doing I'm purposely already knocking off certain multiple characters type of thing. So currently, I am purposely knocking off a lot of characters basically. So we have less characters we have to focus on. With Aiden, we could probably do Black Mage for him if you wanted to be Black Mage. You know what? Well, we can ask him directly. Just say, hey, we thought about working on a texture pack for Mario Sports Mix, figuring what you'd want. So basically, all the ones that are italicized. Or you know what? You know what? That'll be good. That leaves basically Wario, DK, Ninja, Black Mage, Slime, Moogle, and Cactar, which is not too bad though. Because even if we didn't do all the Mario characters, all the other characters that are non-Mario related, or the Final Fantasy characters, Final Fantasy, and Dragon Quest. At the very least, we at least do have. All we have left is literally Wario and DK at the very least. And that means so far, currently, we have.
This is basically Mario meets
And mind you, no. Currently, we have, I would say, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, yeah, Black Mage. Gurgits, show. Let's look it up. Something with white. Okay, so that's good. So we have 11 out of 18. That means only 7 characters left. That's not too bad, right? And plus, bonus news, we don't have to worry about the different textures. We can just repeat those textures we did before, right? Save us time.
Yeah.
Why do we bother wasting any sort of thing? Only person we have to focus on would be White Mage, working for more likely for Suzu design. And if Gurgits, if you want to help out and get the texture packs maps for those, that'd be perfect.
So basically, you want me to install Sports Mix?
Install Sports Mix and get the different texture stuff. But let's do that after Double Dash. After Double Dash, we'll do Sports Mix, okay? This will be immediately our project after. And also for Mario Sonic Olympic Winter Games, in Olympics, we can set up type of thing. And Gurgits, would you mind actually letting Frank be Luigi for the Olympic Games, at least for him, just for the Olympic Games, just so that way he at least has, just for the Olympic Games, okay? At least give it to Frank, Can
I at least get Sonic?
Yeah, well, you'll have all the Sonic characters will be all Sonic characters, Iron Sonic character will be available. You could be.
Alright, I'm happy.
Okay, yeah. All right, that'll work. So, let's get back to the story.
But just for Olympic Games, just for that.
Bear witness to what will
Just for the Olympic Games that we retexture. But those will work on. And remember, our plan in particular will be to play the Olympic Games during the summer of 2024, and Olympic Winter Games during the winter of 2026. During their actual Olympic Games. Because why not, right?
Yeah. Melon Cricket at the Winter Olympic Games.
This is Mother Qualia.
So, we finally meet.
Are you saying that
That's actually one of my
this
favorites.
is God?
That's no god.
It's just a stone. Are you implying that this is what controls the angels? Elk.
So yeah, this is actually
Our goal is but one. To halt the eclipse that ravages Regnant.
So yeah, going back to.
We shall destroy Mother Qualia.
So yeah, going back to the game right now. If we all focus on everything else. Currently, what you guys see right now is literally actually the true basis, the form of basically the thing itself. Actually, has caused the whole caused the eclipse, aka angels come down to destroy shit.
We're all gonna die.
Ready yourself, Elk. Ladies, it's time to start. Sing the celestial hymn and end the reign of this
I feel like
false
we're all gonna
god.
die.
So what happened?
We cornered the mother. However,
Did we do it?
Victory is...
girl in a place like this? Impossible! How can a mere system gain sentience like this?
Let's play. Come on, won't you play with me, Elcrest?
Elk! She's contaminating Elcrest with negative emotions! He won't last much longer. Move away, Elk! It'll kill you!
But if I don't destroy her here...
Pull back. Without you, we can't complete our song.
We have to save Elk!
But we can't get near him.
Hilda,
Zeno,
look after Elk.
what are you...
Zeno!
Oh, okay. So Zeno gets corrupted by the negative emotions, but basically Zeno actually was a good character, but the only reason he became bad is because he sacrificed himself to help, Elcrest, aka Alto, get out and sort of survive from being actually burnt with all the negative emotions.
No! What are you doing?
There may be many kings that follow, but there's only one conductor. Fall back! Take Elk with you!
We won't leave you!
Hurry, Zeno! Take my hand! Warp us out of here, Hilda. Zeno's beyond saving. We'll withdraw as he says. No! Zeno's a friend! We can't leave him! Then do you want us all to die here? Can't you see that we can only avenge him if we all survive?
Hurry! Get going already!
But, Hilda!
Transporting now.
Look after Elk. And be victorious next time!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Zeno. Zeno, forgive us.
No! Zeno!
Now, kill me and be done with it.
I won't kill you. I'm gonna make you into my pretty doll.
What are you?
So yep, that's how Zeno became the mindless servant Claus.
We should be fine this far out. Put him down.
Elk! Hang in there. Elk, no! Don't die on us! We have to save him! Can't you do something, Akuna? I don't know if I can.
Everyone... Is anyone hurt?
Souls of negative emotions.
Elk! Don't lose yourself, please!
Hilda, you need to kill me. Kill me, along with these dark emotions.
I can't do that! But we can't leave him like this!
I won't be controlled by the moon. I refuse! If I'm going to hurt someone, I would rather die here and now!
You can't! Zeno gave his life to save yours. But Elk will contaminate the world at this rate.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Leave that to me. You have a plan? I'll put him to sleep. A deep slumber within the waters. Until his emotions are purified.
Are you kidding? Do you know how long that's going to take?
500 years. Maybe more. I'll watch over him.
Stop it! Don't! If you do that, you'll...
Even if my life ceases to be, The water qualia will protect you.
Stop! Fran! No! Ah!
Hilda, I have a favor to ask. This world, keep it safe. This suffering must never be repeated.
But...
Hilda, listen carefully. This is something only you can accomplish.
I understand. I'll protect this world you love so much, no matter who becomes my enemy, no matter what I must sacrifice.
Thank you.
Beloved Elk, you have done well. So let us rest together until the day comes when your soul will shine again.
This is goodbye for now. I'll be waiting for your return, no matter how long it takes. Years, centuries. I'll still be there for you. That was everything that transpired 1,000 years ago.
So yes, Gurgis, I guess if you want to understand what happened, basically, right? Yes.
What?
You want to? Oh, Gurgis, can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Gurgis, you're a
can.
bit
I'm just
kinda
having a
silent for
conversation
the
with
moment.
Susie. Sorry, I'm just having a conversation with Susie.
Okay. Well, so basically what happened in particular was Zeno sacrificed himself, and then became basically a doll under the moon, under the moon's control, right? So the moon basically corrupted Zeno, but made him into the being that we see current right now, right? Later, Hilda, Francisca, aka the Water Witch of 1,000 years ago, actually helped kind of freeze Elcrest in time, while trying to get like his negative emotions to be worn off. Hence, actually why, hence actually why Alto actually had the water qualia with him, which actually makes a lot more. Which if you think about, it, makes a lot more sense, because Alto had that water qualia that he gave to Lizette, unironically as a gift because he had for the past 3 years. In actuality, he had it with him while being frozen, because why he popped out of nowhere with no recollection of what happened. Hilda, being frozen Hilda stopped her own clock and just goes around building the Hildegarian Empire, in a sense. And I think around the certain point, I believe she only started to actually work on that. She only built the Harbingers, trying to help stop, the emotion, because he was trying to stop the moon from basically reactivating the eclipse.
So I slept until my soul was purified. For 1,000 years.
Even after Francisca passed on, the water qualia kept watch over you. You awakened when the purification was complete, and met Lizette.
That's why I had the water qualia with me. I see. So that's what happened.
You don't seem very shocked.
I am surprised. It's just hard to believe this is the reality. Still, a lot of things make sense now.
I see you guys started without me.
Dr. Veronica!
I told Alto everything.
So I see.
Please, lend us your strength, Dr. Veronica. We need the score for the Celestial Hymn.
Even with it, Elk was defeated.
We won't lose. We will succeed this time.
And your reasoning is?
I don't have one.
What the heck's with that illogical way of thinking?
That's exactly why we need your knowledge and expertise, Doctor.
You don't say. Well, all right. I was gonna say something anyway. For now, I advise you head to the Narakiv crater.
What will we find?
That's a secret. Well, I'll see you there.
Alright, the Archive Crater.
I guess we have to go.
Yeah. Let's gather everyone.
Alright. Mission time. Finally get to get some combat. So where are we going? Narrative Crater. Narrative Crater? I thought that place was sealed off years ago by the royal family. That's where Veronica is. It should be. I don't know what we'll be waiting for us. If we're willing to fight, I'd like you all to come with me. Come on, Alto. You're the leader of this night squad. You need to give orders, not make suggestions. If we actually agree on something for once, key. Alto, we wait your orders. You guys. Alright, let me try that again. 2 nights with another part to Narrative Crater. Mission time now. I'm gonna save right here because it's much better to do so. I am splitting Chapter X to 3 parts. With the 3rd part being based on the final boss. Or the final bosses. So this is Narrative Crater. Looks like someone just took a chunk out of the ground. It's more rubble than ruins. I see something like a building over there. It doesn't look like rubble to me. It seems to be the only building left standing. Let's go, Alto. Yeah. Be careful, we don't know whether or not there are any traps around here. Now we're at the crater now.
What is this?
Could this be a building of some sort? It's so different from Regnant. Like from an advanced civilization.
Maybe it belonged to the humans that came before us. What were they called again? Technologies?
Precisely. This is their old Holy Land.
Doctor!
Holy Land? Here? The capital of the Technolomies used to be here. It was a metropolis that pursued the very best of science. Well, thanks to the angels, this is all that remains.
You talk as if you've seen it yourself.
She has. Isn't that right, Veronica Magdanus? You are the last of the Technolomies.
So yes, Veronica is actually the oldest character in the entirety of this game. She's at least over 5,000 years old.
What? You're a surviving Technolomy, Dr. Veronica?
You all look so shocked. Indeed, I am the last Technology on Earth.
I see.
Huh. That's a rather cold reaction.
No, it's just... everything about you makes sense now.
I always thought you were a little weird.
Your reactions are no fun at all.
Just finish your story.
Now then, where do I begin? I have been watching this Earth for about, 5,000 years. And 1,000 years ago, I met a boy.
You mean Elcrest, huh?
Indeed. Have you ever thought about it, Alto? Why do conductors exist? Why are conductors conductors?
Waxing philosophical, are you? They exist because they do. Isn't that all there is to it?
There's a reason for every existence. Conductors are no exception. They wield a power that deviates from the common sense of the world. Doesn't it seem like it exists specifically to combat the moon? Isn't that a little too convenient?
That is true.
Well, now
that
that you
is
say
true.
it, I can see that.
Are you implying that someone intended it as such?
Indeed I am. However, you're still not thinking deeply enough. Mother Qualia was born from the collection of negative emotions. Then, what was conducting born from? Can you imagine?
Something that resists negative emotions?
The opposite of negative. So, positive emotions?
Correct. Positive emotions. Living, working, making progress. The sparks of the soul that do good. We can also use words like love, hope, and courage, if you want to be corny. Positive and negative, good and evil. Everything has two sides. Do you follow me now?
Mother Qualia is made out of negative emotions, and conductors are made out of positive emotions to resist it.
Close. It's not specifically the conductor who is born from positive emotions.
This is...
It's the celestial qualia that makes tuning magic possible.
I'm back.
Hi. Oh, we are actually tuning ourselves. Apparently. Yes, yes, Alto is tuning himself. Also, by the way, Veronica is actually over 5,000 years old. Yeah. And the last of her own kind. Shiona's Angel seems to be pretty good.
Where are we?
It might be a spirit world, but whose?
It's Alto's. And this is his qualia.
My qualia?
Also known as the celestial qualia. It's the positive in opposition to the negative of Mother Qualia.
So it's like ours?
It's different from the witches. This is an original. A witch's qualia is an inferior copy of the mother's. Alto's is special, although it's pitifully small in comparison. It's so small, it could fit within a single human being.
So it's thanks to this that I'm able to tune.
This is the last truth to be revealed.
What's your goal in all this?
Duh. It's to destroy the mother. The Technolomies caused this calamity on innocent people like you. Destroying the mother is my responsibility as a scientist.
Then, why won't you cooperate with us? Yeah! Our wish is the same as yours, you know.
I'm on the fence. Your qualia can get bigger, Alto. If you want to increase your chances, it's gotta be as big as Mother's. It'll be ready if you live and die 98 more times.
98 times?
Unfortunately, you only live once. If you die, we won't even have the chance to fight the moon. So I'm not sure what to do.
There's nothing to think about. We'll all fight and defeat the moon.
That's illogical. If you truly believe that, you're gonna need to prove it. To them.
To who?
This is this is actually an interesting fight. You have to fight the 4 previous witches that you fought like last 1,000 years. So yes. The Water Witch, Francisca. The Wind Witch, Millicent. The Fire Witch, Kaide. And then the Earth Witch. You guys are... No. You're the previous witches.
Truth be told, it's impossible. We couldn't defeat her.
We let one of our friends die. What will you sacrifice?
Say,
Why not just run away? We just have to run and hide.
The mother won't leave us be. No matter where we run. We are... No. You are going to die here.
So, yep. This is an interesting fight.
You are not the witches I know. Even at the end, they never gave up the fight.
Those witches, are they gonna fight us?
Alto.
Follow me, everyone. We will defeat these shadows.
Well, alright. Yargets. So you know, we are currently fighting literally the four witches that we fought previously. Yeah. And also restricted only to. We are also restricted to certain servants. I'm gonna give the oh shit! I thought I. Oh, I didn't sell that. Oops. Wait, you know what? Hang on, you know what? I need to go back and. Thankfully. Thankfully, I already saved, which I can also thankfully I saved. All I gotta do is basically just buy the weapon again I had before, because I didn't mean to do that sort of thing. But the weapons that we'll get for the four witches will give like a high level of like their different stat stuff type of thing. It'll be pretty useful, at least for a certain point for us, until we get their best weapons in the game. I figure why not? We'll try to unlock them anyway. So yeah.
Yep. Welcome, Alto. Buy anything you want. Thanks a bunch. Come again.
All right. I'll just skip all the dialogue at the very moment because we don't really need to focus on it right now because all this stuff going on.
Yep.
But yeah, so Veronica is actually over 5,000 plus years old.
Wait, really?
Yeah, she's the last of her own kind. She's the last of the Technolomies, aka the people. Like in a sense, think of it like this, like. We in particular would technically be the Technolomies, okay? And then basically after the moon literally sends down angels to kind of screw over our entire society, we then end up, you know, dealing with having to fight. So our focus right now is simple. We gotta take down the witches one at a time.
Yep.
Lizette currently has Drain Orb 2. You know what? This will be good. Alright. Our focus right now is just focus right now also, if anything, is to steal the weapons from our different opponents. When I focus on the enemies one at a time. I would say since the Fire Witch is close by first, we'll kick her ass first.
Oh yeah, tomorrow a new trailer for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet comes out tomorrow.
Yeah, that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully they reveal some good stuff about the game.
Yeah, just to let you know in particular, which is a little bit. These ones, the ones we're trying to steal actually currently is following thing. We try to steal from Millicent the Tristan, which is basically Millicent's bow, which paralyzes enemies. So we purge for Popo. For Ukuna, Glimpiner, which basically blinds enemies. Francesca is Yggdrasil staff, which actually freezes enemies. And then Kaide, her sword, which gives a burn. So obvious weapons have obvious abilities. Okay.
Yep.
My turn.
I'm gonna try have Lizette at least attack the boss witches, because she needs to defeat them. Also, land first attack, no allies are defeated. Pretty simple thing we can focus on type of thing. Also, because we're slightly under leveled, we might be a bit more in danger. And Popo have increased your chance actually of the death. Okay, you're making a move now.
Alright, let's go.
Because Alto's close by, I'm gonna do this. Skill. Allegro right here. Blocking off.
Conduct.
Gotta block off Dorothy. Gotta block off you.
I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's do it.
You know what? We're gonna attack Kaide. Just gonna leave her right there. And we'll ignore the witches at least one. We'll focus on the one at a time. I'm gonna say we're gonna ignore the bow witch, the wind witch, because we don't have to worry about her yet, because she will easily be ignorable. And that's what we'll do.
Yep.
Except the enemies do a lot of damage though, so we do need a lot more experience. So it might be better actually to work on.
My turn. Yeah.
The focus might be try at least to defeat the enemies at least if we can. We are under leveled though in this fight, so this might be a difficult fight for us anyway. So maybe I could do maybe the three sports and then save the combat so I can actually do some battles maybe off-screen grinding. Except shoot. Oh shit.
That's it. Give up.
Did a lot of damage. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and ignore the stern. We're gonna ignore the horror here. We're gonna focus on the witches one at a time. I'm gonna do this and have.
My turn. My turn.
Alright. So we good for also. I need Lizette to finish off the enemy.
Take this attack.
We need to heal ourselves a little bit. I'm gonna. You know what? That's gonna level up. Let me use skill mini heal on Sakuya.
Are your wounds okay?
I don't have to heal you.
Here I go. That's their weak spot. That's their weak spot.
Let's stay right here instead.
That's their weak spot. That's their weak spot.
Oh shoot.
Here I go.
There we go, hip drop. This will work perfectly. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait, hold it a second. Didn't I? 100% chance to steal when attacking. Wait. That is not right. I used the... Of course you don't fucking do that for me. Thank you very much. Great, great, the ability. I took out the first witch, but unfortunately we didn't get what I needed.
Welcome, Alto. Buy anything you want. Thanks a bunch. Come again.
Unfortunately, we have to actually try to capturing. So we gotta do first. I have Lizette actually steal the item basically, and then after that, once we get the chance to, we 100% stealing a thief chance. So we can't kill the enemy. If we have to thieve him, then we can kill him. Trust me when I say this. When I tried doing it last. When I tried doing this actually my second time actually being this game, it was actually pretty difficult. Nothing I can do at the moment right now. Just gotta make sure I steal basically from them.
Time to begin. My turn. You shall take this attack.
Yep. And look at that death activated. Orc Fragments 5 is good for the SP buffs. That's what we want basically. Kai's making her move.
Alright, let's go.
I apologize if you're hearing the sound of my Nintendo Switch fan.
Are you playing?
I'm ready.
Are you currently playing the game at the moment?
This is the end.
I'm playing.
I'm trying to not back away.
Okay. You know what?
I'm ready.
There's a leg right here.
Conduct.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
We gotta keep. So we gotta focus on the different. We gotta focus on Kaide first. Kaide first, and Francisca. Ukuna could be difficult to do, and then we'll probably go back to Millicent maybe.
Here I go.
You know what? How about this? Water blessing
Here I go.
on these characters a little bit. So at least we'll get at least like a slight. At we'll get like a slight buff, like a buff maybe. And then for that, we'll switch up to probably having the Earth Witch do our buffs.
Okay.
Then we'll have the.
My turn.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know, how about this? We'll put a pitfall right here in front, so in case.
I'll leave this.
No, should have done over one. It should be good. The AIs don't actually focus on us until afterwards, though we could actually fight the Wind Witch maybe next. That might be good to do. Nope, you're trying to attack her.
That's it. Give up.
She does 121 damage. That's a lot of damage, though. Yeah, maybe go for the Wind Witch, maybe. Earth Witch we can probably save for last because she'll be probably the toughest.
Time to begin.
We're gonna give time compress to. We're gonna give time compress to Lizette.
Modification complete.
Here I go. That's their weak spot.
Really? Are you kidding me? And Popo has Death Orb and Thief Orb too.
Popo sees their weak spot.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised actually it missed. That seems to always be what happens with me whenever Popo uses her thing.
All right, let's go.
Stand right here.
I'm ready. Sheathed sword. Let's do it.
I don't want to attack the Thief Orb too. I don't want to take the risk. We're gonna wait a little bit. Oh shit! I didn't rotate. I have to rotate. Shit! I have to rotate. No, I have to rotate. No, no, no! Oh, you're dead. Shoot. Shoot. Wait. I have a chance. Can I attack?
Yeah.
Can I? Wait, can I thief with Storborb Assassin Orb? I could do this. Or if like, wait a minute. Move close right here. Skill.
Yeah.
Butterfly Dream right here. Alright.
I'll leave this.
Except shoot. If I counter, I'm in trouble. Ooh.
I'm ready.
I turn on my stance. Move. Wait. Stand right here.
Why?
No, you're attacking. Oh, you're attacking Lizette. Yes. Perfect. I just need someone. I need Lizette to steal.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna do nothing here. I'm gonna move Popo forward a little bit. I'm actually gonna use her mini heal on Sakios. I need to heal her a little bit, or at least she can survive. I think Lizette just do a regular attack. Not the 100% is not 100% in this game. Definitely annoying though, that's for sure.
Yeah.
100% is 0%. So let's see. Doesn't matter who I choose. But for Hilda,
My turn.
you know what? Why not? We'll use a speed down on you.
To be bound.
You know what? You know what? We'll leave the Earth, the Wind Witch, because we can easily bait the Wind Witch. Attack you. Yes. Peep Orb, Drain Orb. Thank you for the weapon. Have a wonderful day. And then you can now sit down, because guess what? Yourself's gonna smack you.
Let's do it.
Smack. Alright, we're good. Next up,
My power is skyrocketing.
we're gonna skill fan play. So now let's go ahead and try to bait the Water Witch.
All right, let's go.
Let's bait the Water Witch a little bit. So let's do this. Stand right here. We'll bait her. Bait her and her people. Her minions. Or use the Earth Witch to bait them. Yeah, maybe we're better with the Earth Witch to bait them.
Time to begin.
You know what? Why not? I want to back her up. And I'm gonna do nothing right here.
Let's go.
Heart shot, nope. Mini heal. Look at this Lizette.
Are your wounds?
Alright, now okay. Now Mortimer is gonna do the Earth Blessing. Oh, she can't do Earth Blessing, but I'll move her forward. Skill Earth Blessing on all these units right here.
I'll leave this.
We've also changed their blessings from being water to earth. Or I think it does. You gotta bait these enemies first somehow.
All right, let's go.
Oh, Lego effect just wore off. We reactivate the Lego effect.
Here I go.
I will recommend, if anything, using Sakura's.
I'm ready.
Using Lizette's actually shield barrier song will be perfect. Basically, just abuse that one like crazy. That'll probably be our best strategy for this whole mission.
To begin.
Nope, not enough, really? So we need the Earth.
All right, let's go.
Oh, should I need to conduct? Damn. Shoot. So we need the Earth Witch to make her move.
Here I go. I'm ready. My turn.
You know what? Let's do this. Let's attack you.
Yeah.
Alright. You want to get you closer.
Yeah.
Alright, so we want to get you closer. We want to trigger you. Perfect. Now you're making her move and you're attacking. Exactly what we want.
Time to begin. I found your weakness.
Oh, well that's useful. I missed the attack.
All right, let's go. I'm ready.
Oh shoot, wait. You're gonna be weakened.
Take this.
ready to explode. Shoot.
Let's go!
You know what? Need...
Hobo sees their weak spot! Hobo sees their weak spot!
Alright. Shoot. Can't move Lizette to attack the enemy. But I can to summon it, maybe. There's no...
Here I go! That's their weak spot!
That wasn't perfect. We'll take out this enemy right here. And a Thief 4, we got a Sage Stone 3. It's a pretty good item, I would say. It leaves Lizette open for the other witch to make her move.
Come to me.
Yep, she's not making her move now. Now she's trying to attack.
Now. Lament.
Should be a counter order. That'd be pretty cool to have.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna leave Sakuya back. Actually,
I'm ready.
leave her back again.
Let's go!
For you, Popo. Why not take a chance? Yeah, okay, guess not. I didn't expect as much. Okay,
Time to begin.
let's begin.
My turn.
Because I'm pressing Lizette. We need to get Lizette to basically get. I mean, Lizette basically has to steal her own past self's weapon.
Here I go! That's their weak spot!
Yes. Bonk. Go back to horny jail. Get bonk. Get bonk. Okay. Wait, you know what? Here. I'm gonna do this. You know what? More and more actually can finish off the Water Witch. I'm gonna do it right here. Attack, conduct, kick this on dying in the butt. Absorb its life force. Now our next focus right now is gonna be this. I plan on doing the following. I plan on retreating back. We're gonna be going ahead and ignoring the Earth Witch's stuff. Okay?
Conduct.
That's what I want to do. I want to ignore the Earth Witch. Okay? So we're gonna retreat right back. We're gonna retreat back and then focus on.
This might be its weakness.
We're gonna focus on the Wind Witch.
Love more.
We're gonna focus on the Wind Witch, and then after that, we'll take on the Earth Witch. Earth Witch will be last because honestly, she's gonna be probably the hardest to deal with because her enemy is literally a giant plant monster. But you know how one that monster is usually.
Yep.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna stand Sakuya right. I'm standing her right here. I'm gonna get everyone else nearby. But all we need right now is to get Millicent and the other archer units actually to attack. We need to basically bait her. Our focus is to bait her. And I know definitely Mortimer can be a perfect enemy ally we can use.
Time to begin.
We're gonna lose our Earth
Alright,
effect.
let's go.
So I'm gonna stand right here as well. No, I'm gonna stand right.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna stand right here.
Conduct.
We don't need Mortemort to gain the ability. All we need to do is have Mortemort basically bait the enemies. We need to basically snipe.
I'm ready. Here I go. Let's go.
So Pobo can help out by sure triggering the enemies.
My turn.
Time to begin.
I'm ready.
We just gotta go and skip a bunch of turns basically.
Let's go.
Sure
That's
thi-
pretty much
sure
normal
thing.
basically.
Alright, let's go.
Here I go.
Lizette, let's get right here. Perfect.
Time to begin.
Still can do nothing.
Okay.
And after that, Sakura's gonna
I'm ready.
use her.
I gotta lock Gurgit's door.
Of this,
Do it.
we're gonna do the fire blessings on all these characters. Now these characters have fire blessing. This is Lily's mission in a nutshell. Is it easy? Not exactly. Also, since I do have I'm going back to actually having my classes tomorrow. My final semester is gonna be this.
What?
Let's go.
Wait, why is
My turn.
hey Gurgis, why is Frost out for your blood?
I'm typing for context. I'm typing the context to that.
Let's go.
So, Gurgit, do you want me to create a firewall so she can't reach you?
You're attempting a what?
Time to begin.
Well, good news is you're attempting a what exactly?
What?
Here I go.
You know what? Why not? Let's do this. Skill, song of safety. Here we go. Lizette's song would be really useful, I would say. Because why not, right? Not everybody has barrier, which means we can literally use this to survive.
Okay.
Improved again.
Lizette levels up. Nice. Everybody's protected basically, and I have Popo actually attack the fairy.
Here you go.
Hobo sees their weak spot.
Well, why not? Why about take it out in one hit? Not enough to take it out. But you know what? That's good. We attacked one of them, that means the other ones. We also learn Kaboom, which is basically a magic attack to all enemies in range. This is perfect, because you can also use this to take out the Earth Witch's attack.
All right, let's go.
Time to begin. My turn. Modification complete.
My turn.
Can I understand what's even going on exactly?
Yeah.
To be honest, Gold, I have no idea.
Please hit.
Yeah.
I need one hit. Okay, we did. Check out the one hit. Since you also have literally a shield, we can protect ourselves from being attacked.
I'm here.
And yes, yep, here you come.
Take this arrow.
And yes, now the enemy is now attacking. Now the next part actually is the fun part. Now we get to actually run away.
I'm ready.
We don't have to except for myself right here. Cause now we can actually start letting them actually come towards us. Cause that's our plan.
Well, okay, Gold. I explained the context to why Frost is out for my blood.
Let's go.
Yes, I had to go get his gun because apparently he
I'm giving you my gun and my will if I don't make it.
Okay.
In Gold, you get. I don't know what you want.
Something kind of useful for me, possibly.
You want the scarf?
I want the what?
My scarf.
I said useful, not like a piece of outfit.
You can do magic.
Okay, you want my sword?
Wait, what'd you say? I can barely hear you.
Would you like my sword?
Your what?
God fucking. Hang on. Mel, tell him I'm. Oh wait, my AirPods right here.
He says you will get his sword.
Oh. Okay, cool. It'll probably be put in my barracks. So I don't really need to use it, so it's kind of pointless. But hey, thank you.
Yep.
I'm here.
I'm ready.
But luckily, Frost won't be able to hurt us.
Oh no, he has nothing wrong with you guys.
Oh, because I guess I created a firewall for nothing.
Oh no, I'm the target.
Okay.
Come on. Holy crap! How many? Shoot.
How many what?
I'm here.
Oh crap. Come on, survive. Heart shot.
Take this arrow.
190. Holy shit. Oh, you survived barely. Holy shit.
All right, let's go.
Holy shit, you survived. You barely survived. Oh, Mortimer, I gotta get you back to safety. Oh shit.
Lord Voldemort.
Oh, Mortimer, it's the Earth Witch. She survived by literally only 13 HP. We need to heal her and get that witch to basically get back. We need to heal Mortimer heavily.
Everyone, I'll protect you.
Just figure 109 HP for game pros on street. God damn it, Mel Gurgit, you useless fucks. You didn't tell me this actually happened.
What?
You didn't tell me this actually happened, basically. Thankfully, it was only a certain point in the game. I guess I had one job. Thankfully, nothing really happened major besides literally some of the battles a little bit.
I was having a conversation.
But you guys are also supposed to actually check the stream, make sure things are happening.
Sorry. Well, no, we failed to complete a simple task.
Yep.
He's gonna go Master Yoda on our asses.
Gurgit, would you give me? I need to leave.
Hmm?
I'm leaving to rage at myself.
Wait, Mal, don't. He's already gone. Goddamn.
So Mortimer lost so much HP.
Okay, I'm back.
So we need basically.
Oh, that was quick.
We need to attack this. We need to get those guys to attack. Hilda can actually attack these guys right here.
But no.
Hilda's starting up, she actually can tank hits.
I yelled because Gold didn't treat us with kindness.
Oh no, we just absolutely deserve that.
My turn.
We failed to do our simple task. And now he's gonna go full Master Yoda on us. If Gold stand by his quote.
My turn.
Yeah.
Which Gold? Do you stand by your quote?
What quote?
I'll ping you it in exchange over mirrors. Give me a minute.
Gold hates us. It's official.
He doesn't hate us. We failed to do a simple task, Mel.
No, you guys just fucked up and I forgot.
Alright, this is the quote I was talking about.
I'll go Master Boat Yoda on both your asses if you failed this simple task. That was surprising enough actually from a different. That was surprising enough. That was based around a different game, but yeah.
So this
Veronica, that's kind of fitting in its own right. Its own weird, like, twisted sense. I gotta get the AI. Okay, I gotta back up some more.
My turn.
I'm gonna put a dream right here. I gotta bait these enemies.
I'll leave this.
Fortunately, the pitfall trap is useless.
I'm ready.
Now back right here. Skill. Fire blessing again.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I kind of thought you yelled because we interrupted your dialogue.
Well, this time around actually there's no dialogue. Fortunate enough, there's not a lot of dialogue. So first off, we were still in the middle of battle, and we're this very short, very beginning. We're pretty much safe.
Okay. Gurgit, let's remember our task next time.
Come on.
I'm here.
I don't think I actually can fly across this area. Like I get Hilda back. I gotta back Hilda up. Gotta wait so I gotta wait freaking turns till Hilda backs up. That's a restrained shot.
Well, hey, at least this time there wasn't.
Alright, let's go.
At least this time there wasn't any glitchy audio.
Not yet.
No, gotta back Hilda up a lot. Why shouldn't even the? Seriously?
Let's go!
Seriously? How in the world could I not beat you guys?
Here I go!
What I can do this sort of thing is make sure I just tack out the enemies one at a time.
Okay.
And then basically
And
get...
Or not when you beat them, or are they?
I think the...
Here I go.
We gotta literally... We got to literally bait the enemies.
Here I go.
Unfortunately. That's difficult to have a thing.
I'll protect you.
I'm here.
Yes!
Also,
You idiot! You fell for my trap! You fell for my trap card! You did exactly what I wanted you to do.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. We're bring my character up front here, because I want. Okay, I want those fairies to try to focus on me. Okay. They're gonna focus on me now. We'll do nothing.
okay.
Mortimer can take out the one fairy, maybe. Our goal is to defeat all the enemies. But you know what? I cannot attack her right here yet. I'll bring Mortimer right here. I want to get Lizette to take out the enemy.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Soccer, bring her here.
Time to begin.
I need to make Lizette make her move. But of course I can't do that when Lizette's not making her move yet. I gotta have Lizette steal the item, basically. Once Lizette steals it, then we're good, and we can basically kick her ass.
Yay! Hey Gold, may I recommend something for this fight?
Oh shoot, I can do enough damage to you.
Gold.
Yeah?
May I recommend something for this fight?
What? Water boost, damn it. Yeah, what? Shoot.
The high ground.
Oh!
The high ground is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural.
Wait a minute. I can attack you normally. I don't want to do much damage to you.
I did.
Come on, thief, thief, thief. Of course you don't. Thief, damn you! Popo! Useless! Popo, you little...
Popo, you're a useless piece of shit who can't get
Popo
a simple job
Popo
done.
every single time.
But...
Popo. You fucked it up, Popo. I could probably split chapter 10 actually into 3 parts, maybe. You know.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
I could probably split chapter 10. I could probably split chapter 10 actually into 3 parts, maybe.
Yep. This is what I said. Popo is a useless piece of shit who can't.
Oh, no, wait. Here's the thing, Mel, Jurgits. If I split chapter 10 in 3 parts, I could probably do that sort of thing. Now, mind you. Let me show you. Let me see if I can get a screenshot image of what the different what the different thing looks like for the wheels. If you're curious, just hang on. Okay. Thankfully, I'm glad to say this, but Gamma, you, my friend, are very useful. No, she's not useless. It's just her thieving is completely useless.
Also, Gold, can we take Dante off the team?
No, I'm not kicking him off the team. I'm just not using him.
Hey everybody, it's Gamelad. Welcome.
Still hate him, right?
Another special type of video
No, I don't
here.
hate him.
Today we'll be doing a
I don't hate him.
He's just...
Oh no.
Honestly, right now, this current point, he is kind of just an a-hole. But remind you, he does get better over time, supposedly. It's just right now, he's just the a-hole.
Yeah, okay, so as of right now, he's just an asshole who... Yeah.
Yep.
So...
My qualia?
Thankfully, we have some good news. So, let's see. Right now, we get the right chapter. So currently, I would say the chapter where you get to know the truth, desire, powers that song, Battle Anthem program, Heroes Aftermath, and story, Hope with the People, Hilda song, Hilda Elcrest, Tuning Alto. I believe Tuning Alto is probably the episode. Okay, so we're fighting the other witches.
It's Gamelad. Welcome back to Let's Play.
Wait, we didn't even have to watch that dialogue?
Okay, yeah, okay, here we go. Okay, now I know. So, 58, so 57 we need to look at. So 57 is where you get to see the time thing. So 57 basically, okay. Find the... Sorry, I just gotta literally get... See, I gotta show... Sorry, the Hero Elcrest. Before we need the timer type of thing, let me get you a screenshot of what the clock thing looks like. Okay?
Okay.
Can my guy stop getting everything like pop up out of nowhere? I'm gonna print screen at the moment. Now, mind you, this is for chapter 10 and chapter 11. Okay? I'm only going to show off the Lambert free time type of thing, what we have basically, because it's all the only thing that's really important basically. Okay. That's the only thing that's actually as important, is basically the time clock. What you're going to see based right now is be chapter 10 and then chapter 11. Mind you, what was chapter... Wait a minute. I have history. Hang on, let me look at history, because I looked at the Stella Glow episode in particular. Let me find that first. So we got to do this fight again, unfortunately, which is really annoying. I don't like when to do this again.
No, just Japanese.
Oh, did I switch? Wait, did I switch Lizette's weapon?
Like this, that's just his actual thing.
Oh, shoot. Why did I switch Lizette's weapon?
Time to begin.
The high ground,
Let's see.
the pathway to many ability.
I do have it. I wish the Lizette's weapon did shit, but like sometimes it doesn't seem to work. But okay, there's a lot of stuff. This all happened last Tuesday or Thursday, so escaping past them. Hilda's atonement. I think that's actually when. Okay, I think that's actually when we get the final timer thing. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Okay, got it here. Okay, perfect.
Not from a Yoshi.
Okay. File new. Just so you know, I'm gonna show you basically literally what chapters. I'm gonna show you a little bit chapters like 10 and X are gonna look like, and we're also gonna have plan out streams from there. I think honestly, I might actually make this more of a smaller, like in multiple parts maybe, because slightly longer maybe because of this sort of thing. You know?
Yeah.
Which means our thumbnails will be slightly different. So here we go. That means more Stella Glow streams.
Oh, how many do we have to do? Like,
Oh shoot, no.
I guess we're not getting answers to that question.
My turn. You shall take this attack.
Oops, I saved the wrong one. Damn. Shoot. No, cancel. So let me send you everything. So here we go. What you'll base with you type of thing, we can focus type of thing. So Stella Glow Chapter 10. This is so Stella Glow Chapter 10. Now figure I have 9 free time events, okay? And my PC's lagging like crazy because I have a lot of stuff running at the moment. And working on the DK thing might take some time. I am kind of currently, I guess, playing the FGO on that new account basically because I figured why the heck not, for the sheer heck of it. Alright. Mel, Gurgits, you guys ready to see them?
Yep. Okay.
Our levels are way under leveled though, which is probably a bit of a difficulty for us. That's the whole problem. We're under leveled basically. So here we go. I'm gonna put it.
Seems lagging a bit.
It's because it's. Oh shit! I plug in the Ethernet thing. Hopefully that fixes that a little bit.
You forgot to plug in your Ethernet cable.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Much better now? Okay. That's why. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna send you guys images, okay? All right. This is basically what we get. This is basically the free times, okay? Oh. I'm gonna send it in the stream chat for memes, okay?
Okay.
So here's chapter 10 and 11. Understand blue is free time, red is, well, main mission. Okay? And the final the final red one is literally the final battle. Okay? Just so you know.
Okay.
I'm ready. Sheathed sword. Sword. Sheathed sword.
So in a sense, right now we only done one. Like, so if anything, if we did only those plus probably the free time, that could probably be one stream. Then do the battles and then do the battles and then free time. Then do and then do all those battles plus the free time. That could be three. That could be one stream. Okay.
Yep.
Right. If you organize it like that. Okay.
That's so. If I'm ever in a tough battle situation, I listen to Gurgit's quote.
Here I go.
So in a sense, I'm gonna go ahead and just say this separate thing. I think I might split chapter 10 actually into 3 parts as well. You know, because it makes things make much more sense. All right, shoot, too fast. No, don't do it too fast. Do it too fast. So basically, what we're gonna have type of thing is actually after this battle, I will end off the stream. Okay.
Okay. And tomorrow we're doing.
Tomorrow, Bowser Jr.'s journey. I believe this might be the semi-finale, basically, because we're gonna be rescuing. I think we're going to Bowser's castle at the very end of this sort of thing.
Yeah, but not the actual finale.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
Not even.
I love glory.
But yeah.
So there's.
Start off with.
That game's gonna be like dreams.
The one. No, I'll do the. No, I'll do the one free time. So the free time. The free time, plus the events, will plus the one event will be done first. This way we will end off more relaxing, basically.
Yep.
And I'll also have a chance actually to grind myself up a little bit. Then Thursday, with me grinding up a little bit, I'll do the one free time that's the third free time, and then the 2 combat ones. In a sense, ending off the stream with a more relaxed thing. And then finally, next Tuesday will be legit all that stuff. So this will be that'll be the plan. So we have one.
So we know the plan.
Yeah, that's what will be a plan.
Okay, good.
Sure, I could done a lot longer these streams, but really, if I ever had to play this game again, I'm definitely gonna probably do more recording stuff. You know, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
Yep.
Record it and upload it. So, which means Stella Glow plan is different. So.
Okay, yeah.
The Stella Glow in Chapter 10 plan. We have the Chapter 10 plan, basically. Alright. So that means if I look at the Stella Glow chapters... Currently I had like 15 streams, which means we Chapter 10 Part 2. That means basically we have a Chapter 10 Part 3. And for... And we'll probably have 4 streams for Chapter X, aka with the final boss.
The final boss.
Which are final bosses. And we'll talk about those. And that right there, I believe I will do the following. Maybe for that one, and who knows, I could probably leave I will have the following basically. I think I will have the 2 free times plus the 1 event time as one. Maybe for the second stream, since it's more relaxed, maybe we'll do the 1 free time and the 1 combat thing, right? Well, as maybe as also, or better yet, this will probably where we'll do actually probably the last of the character certain focus things, and then finally we'll have the other 2 battles separately in their own stream, because those are tough battles in their own right, along with some off-screen grinding and planning out to have a thing, and then the final bosses will be on its own. In a sense, X1, X2, X3, X4.
Okay, Gold.
Yeah.
Frank replied.
You did?
He said he can't use his profile picture because it's made by someone else and he doesn't have his permission.
Then ask him. Then ask him for literally, because like, we're not. So we get. Unfortunately, your profile pic. We just need basically an image, basically.
Actually, yeah, he's not wrong.
What?
No, he's not wrong. That is literally someone else's profile. Like, it's actually an artwork from someone else. Because like, it's. Hold on. Yeah, I remember I saw it like on DeviantArt or something.
Yeah, but honestly, I need actually a profile thing for him.
Hold on, just.
I found your weakness.
I'm gonna attack her basically. Brain absorb board. Good job, Popo. You are so useful, getting me exactly what I want.
Is that sarcasm I detect?
What?
I'm ready.
All I need in particular from him is actually just the profile icon I want to use for the character select thing. That's all I need.
Let's go.
Shouldn't be too hard to kind of get one. If he has to like draw something.
Here I go. Here I go.
Oh shit, you're low in health.
Here I go. Here I go. Take this.
I need to kill you. I need to kill you. Shit. I need to kill you. I need to kill you now. Then I need to kill Lizette quickly.
My turn.
Mordor has to be one that kills her.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Poison paralysis and blind. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
A lot more.
This is not good. We're gonna lose Lizette. This actually means we'll have to reset again. Damn. And hope Lizette does not get attacked. Except she'll be attacked.
Why?
We're not gonna survive. She's dead.
She's dead?
Damn it. I don't get why I'm getting all this lag all of a sudden now. Which is unfortunate. I'm getting a lot of lag at this point in the game.
Freaking sucks, right?
I've had to reset a couple times now so far, which is unfortunate. Everybody really is under-leveled. Mind you, playing through this game normally, you wouldn't really level yourself up quite a bit. You level yourself up a little bit more. Alright. I will do a quick save. So at least if we need to reset again, do a quick save and continue a save, we'll do that sort of thing. You definitely say how this fight definitely is difficult. You're fighting against the 4 witches, but yet they definitely hit hard, even with the elemental advantage. Even with elemental disadvantage. But their weapons are super good, at least till the final battle, where I'll definitely be giving them giving these witches the best weapons you guys can buy.
Time to begin. My turn.
That's the whole thing.
You shall take.
You
Probably give them all greed 1 and greed 2 cards. That's what I'll probably do. Greed 1 and greed 2 to orbs. Oh, restart mission right there. Why don't I do that? Restart the mission right there. Much easier. I'm gonna suspend the save. I'm gonna save right here like this. Here we go. This will be helpful because I can easily do this sort of thing. Alright. I didn't.
Yeah, maybe pixel art could work.
I'm ready. Sheathed strong sword. Sheathed sword.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Here I go.
Oh, really? Unfortunately, we're only stuck with the witches. So we have to deal with between these battles with all the witches only.
Yeah. There.
So here's what I'm gonna do. After I get Katie's weapon, I'm gonna save and then immediately go and I'm gonna save and immediately go and take out the next one. We're gonna do some quick saves basically. Oh shit! Of course, I'm attacking Popo.
You shall burn.
Let's do critical damage to Popo. Yep, critical damage to Popo, and even Hilda takes a lot of damage. And of course we get burned. Of course they'll burn. Of course they'll burn. I love getting double burnt.
Gold, all your problems have been solved.
What do you mean?
Let's do it.
I have solved Frank's icon.
What do you use?
He's gonna use his pixel art one.
Oh, send it to us?
Yeah, I think he's gonna send
he's
it
an
to
idea.
you.
You know what? You stand right here. No, do nothing right here.
Time to begin.
I'm gonna retreat Hilda because I need to have Hilda.
My turn.
Take out this enemy. I gotta have delay orb. Ooh. Probably have Lizette.
Not yet.
Retreat right here. I'm gonna heal Popo quickly. And then for this next turn I'm gonna start healing everyone because I need to do that sort of thing.
Here I go. Here I go. Here I go.
I need to hit. There we go. Stole her item. Perfect.
All right, let's go.
You know what? Let's stay right here.
I'm ready.
This is it!
Let's slash.
I'm here.
Oh, oh shoot! Now you're making your move. Probably poking the. Probably Wind Witch maybe next, maybe.
My turn. Yeah.
No, there we go. We'll take her out. Okay, all right, we're gonna take out. Now we're gonna go focus on the Earth Witch, on the Wind Witch next. That'll be good. Focus on the Wind Witch next. We just need to heal ourselves first, heavily.
I'm ready.
I'm here.
Oh shoot, you're making. Oh, you're. Oh no, she's attacking already.
Fire!
She's attacking already. Shoot. This is not good. So she's already making her move now. So the Wind Witch is already attacking now.
Time to begin.
Well, let's stand right. No, let's stand. I need to have Popo heal most right now. I'm gonna have to use Popo lose that song. Yeah, I'm gonna have Lizette. I'm gonna have Lizette use her one song. I need also all those.
All right, let's go.
You know what? Let's move back here a little bit, 2 spaces.
I'm ready.
Allegro again. Well, I mean, auto. Didn't put the auto state.
Here I go.
All right. Spend save. That's what we're doing right now. We're spending save right now. So if we fail at this very point, well, I mean, not only to waste. Why not use cure?
Here I go.
I'll use cure on you guys and immediately start healing you guys with Lizette, one after the other. I need barrier mostly. Then Popo will help out with healing.
I'm here.
Shoot! Shoot! Shoot!
Take this arrow.
Double shoot. She's really attacking us. Yikes. So she is really going heavily. I'll bring Sakuya forward. I gotta bring Mortimer back to safety. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot.
Time to begin.
Let's back everyone up a little bit. I gotta heal Popo and gotta heal those two characters first. Then I gotta have Lizette attack.
Are your wounds? My turn.
Treat right back here quickly. Thankfully, thankfully the water witch is not attacking us as well. If we have the water witch attacking us, we'll be in trouble. So we gotta have someone else who can actually tank the hit.
I'm here.
You're attacking Sakuya. This is perfect. Good. Sakuya can take these hits.
All right, let's go.
There's nothing with Alto. I'm gonna back up a little bit.
I'm ready.
Sakuya, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna back you up slightly. I wanna have her get close.
Time to begin.
Here I go.
Can't heal my.
Here I go.
Can't heal Lizette sadly at the moment, but she won't do too much. I need to. She won't do enough damage yet. Let me stand right here. I gotta move you forward.
I'm here.
You're gonna try to use Heart Shot. You know what? This should be good. Actually, you know what?
My
yes.
turn. Yeah.
Except that also attacks puts you directly into the crosshair, which I do not want. So let's do nothing right here.
Let's go. Here I go.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I need to do this right. I need to get.
Okay.
Alright, I'm actually gonna have Lizette.
All right, let's go.
I'm actually gonna back Alto up all the way up to Popo.
Time to begin.
Hilda, I can actually move forward a little bit now. Here's the interesting thing about this sort of thing: is the AI actually only will attack you.
Ready.
Let's see. I don't need to move on. Let's stack you. Let's move Sakuya right here, right behind Alto. The AI is going to actually make her move, and we want her to come closer. We want her to run towards us.
I'm here.
No, she's trying to snipe.
Fire!
Can use long shot. If we're out of the range of the enemy, we can actually force her to attack. Which is what we want.
My turn.
I'm gonna stand right here.
Let's go. Here I go.
Popo, I'm gonna heal myself right here.
Are your wounds okay?
All right, let's go.
And also right here.
Time to begin.
Here I go.
Yeah, this is definitely a tough mission though. So let's not. I'm gonna do this. I'm actually gonna move right here. So I want gain the healing.
Here I go.
I want to get the healing experience. Hey, Susie.
Everyone, I'll protect you.
Perfect. Is that levels
Try
up?
it again.
stand right here for Sakuya.
I'm here. Fire!
Shoot. A lot of damage for me. Hilda at least can damage the enemies as well.
Time to begin.
Ooh, no, I don't want that. Ooh, you know what? I want this. Alright, here, skill. Time compress on Lizette. It'll be good now. Lizette's turn's next.
Here I go.
Use the magic type of thing again.
Here I go.
You know what? Yeah.
Here I go.
Song of Grace right here. This will be good. Song of Safety.
Good.
We want to get her to come towards us. We'll move Lizette forward a little bit.
Oh, yeah, so now Frank's good on his icon.
Alright, let's go.
Summon mode?
He has an idea for his icon, basically.
Yeah, I told him the pixel art that he has on his channel. Remember that gold?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Yeah, he said I gave him the idea he could use that.
Okay. You want to get that?
Actually, I think he's the one who has it. I don't.
Yeah.
I think he has it.
Shit. Of course you miss. Cool.
My turn.
I love missing.
Yeah.
You know what? I can attack you from a distance right here. That'd be good.
Yeah.
Long shot. Nope.
I'm here.
You're attacking Popo. Interesting. You have a chance to have Lizette attack.
I'm ready.
What? Try my
Drawn
stance
sword.
a little bit. When all up here. Shoot! Return shot. Okay. Come on.
I'm here.
You're attacking the Pope when you're hurting on Lizette now. And punishment guard. Perfect. It's what I wanted to do.
Time to begin.
You know what? Stand right here.
My turn.
No, I will kill you.
My turn.
Instead, I want to attack the enemies.
You shall take this attack.
Alright, let's go. I'm ready. To conduct.
I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's go! Here I go!
We'll try to do long shots on these enemies.
Here I go.
No, this is perfect. Of course you missed! Come on! No, Lizette! How do you miss? Of course you miss. Of course you miss. I love when you miss. Don't miss.
Don't
My
miss.
turn. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me back you. Let me just keep more and more to
Yeah.
attack. He doesn't more attack his enemy.
Yeah.
Do a little bit of damage. And keep more and more back, basically.
My power increased.
I'm here. Wind punishment!
Oh, oh. I just gotta make sure Lizette just still hits the enemy. Which of course is not gonna work really well because, first off, I gotta do a base attack. For the feed.
I'm ready.
I just need one attack basically.
Time to begin. My turn. You shall.
No, I'm gonna leave you right here. I'm gonna leave
I must keep moving forward.
Hilda right here.
All right, let's go.
Leave Veronica right here again.
Ready. Tune in. Conduct.
I'm here. Wind punishment!
Up the damage. Okay, decent. I just need to hit you once. I just need Lizette to hit you once. Actually, can I attack you normally? No, I don't want to. I don't want to hurt you. Skill, long shot. Don't take you out.
I'm ready.
You're attacking Hilda. Come on. Okay, alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and save right here again. Come on, Lizette. Come on, Lizette. Give us what we're looking for. Come on, Lizette.
Here I go.
Help us out. 59% attack rate. Come on! Come on, Lizette. Don't be like Popo.
Here I go. Here I go.
Problem is, there's no other ability I can do anything for her.
Take this.
That's not gonna be stuck. We're gonna stuck. We have to keep on waiting again, of course.
My turn. Yeah.
Come on, accuracy is.
There.
Oh, there we go. Accuracy is just so low, which is annoying. Okay.
I'm here.
Come on.
Wind punishment!
It's a miss. We're not moving, turning your side a little bit. I need to probably heal everyone.
Time to begin. My turn.
You know what, I don't actually need Sakuya through this sort of thing. So let's
My turn.
let's switch with Sakuya.
Come trade
Okay.
places with me.
That'll work. I'm gonna switch with Sakuya. Might be good because I think Sakuya might be.
I'm ready. Sheathed sword. I'll hit them where it hurts. Burn. Flame sword.
I'm staying right here.
My power is skyrocketing.
I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal Lizette. So level up Popo.
Okay. Popo is gonna work even harder.
And then kaboom.
All right,
And
let's
Alto,
go.
I'm staying right here. Spend save again. Skill Allegro again.
Here I go. Here I go.
Please hit. Yes! Finally! Third time
Finally
the
got
charm.
it.
So we got the second weapon, which is good. Now we gotta kick her ass. I'm gonna leave Lizette right here because it doesn't matter too much. She's gonna use.
I'm here.
Yep, wind magic.
Wind punishment.
She missed again. You know what? This is good now. I'm gonna leave Hilda right where she is. So I can easily move her out of the way. And move Saki right here because that at least gives a chance to Hilda to switch.
Time to begin.
Use transfer with Sakuya, and then literally move and back over.
Trade places with me.
My turn. Yeah. This is pointless.
You know what? Why not? Mortimer will take the kill.
Blood more.
You'll take the kill.
Okay. Now we need to get up to. Now we get ourselves ready for the Water Witch.
Let's go!
Oh, that's not too bad. You know what? I think we're kind of set, I think. we just need to bait the Water Witch.
All right, let's go.
Well, I should do a song, maybe. I'm not going to.
Here I go.
No song necessary. Plus, Water Witch will be too much problem. Earth Witch will use actually. I think Earth Witch we will use Hilda's song. Okay, that'll be our plan.
Okay.
I'm ready. Drawn sword.
Sounds like a good plan.
Hilda's song. We will need to use her. We'll need to use her song against the Earth Witch. We need to basically use Popo and Mortimer.
Time to begin.
Okay. I guess I'll make that bargain.
My turn.
What's going on with you?
Come trade places with me.
Oh, me? No, it's something George just said.
I am not gonna
All
complain.
right, let's go.
Is it the best of me was a half an hour ago now?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you.
Actually, surprisingly enough, Gurgis, you're still up.
Hmm?
Here I go.
Normally you would be gone by now. Not that that's a bad thing or anything. I'm just kind of curious, like,
My
Is
is this
usually
going on? I
me
should cause you. I should not have to be like.
My
be like-
brother apparently went to the airport. He said he had to. I think he's going somewhere.
He has to go do something. Something basically.
He went to the airport. I'm not sure he was lying or not.
Well, that does actually mean indirectly good news though, because then that means you don't have to worry about, you know, you being cut off early. Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Time to begin.
So I do have to ask though, would you two and probably in the car be willing to do a like 50 turn Mario Party 6 round or 50 turns of all 6 Mario Party 6 boards?
If we do parts,
Well yeah, we'd split. We'd probably do.
can we do 25 parts?
we could do. Well, we could do like if we did 50 turns, we could probably either actually stream touch record like every 10 turns maybe, right? And then
Can I
like
join?
Here I go.
every 10 turns we would do it every 10 turns, right?
Yeah.
And then like, or like we what it would be. So I think in terms of how many streams that would be basically 30 stream slash recordings, or maybe and then maybe the other type of thing is we record them, and then later on for like say for some of the streams in particular, it would just be like you would have someone do like a highlight of the best moments of each of the different like parts of the. You know what I mean? So for instance, if like say like if any good moments happen during that stream, it'd be like a best moments of like say like that board. And plus all 4 of us would be playing, and we'd be using our texture packs. Right.
I'm ready.
We'd be using the texture pack.
Yep. Yeah, me, you, Surrogate, and Lucario.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so the question is, or if any, or maybe, although no, not Aiden. Sadly.
Yeah. I just hope my parents don't cut me off from the round. If they do, I'll just make the dinner really quick. Cause yeah, I'm a fast eater. So yeah, I think it would be like.
What do you mean?
I can eat dinner in like a couple minutes.
And mind you, we won't do this now, but we could actually make it. We could just like record this stuff, you know, and then like focus on it probably like afterwards, maybe like later on type of thing, you know. So, like we're working on recording the stuff right now, this very moment, and then afterwards we go directly with it from there.
Okay, well let's see. It would have to be like
probably over the summer, unless somehow apparently you.
Here I go.
Cause during the summer I will be available. There'll be no it's cool. It'll be good.
Actually, Mel,
I'll be available, like-
when does school end for you exactly?
You know what? I don't know. You know, I can check the calendar at my school and then get back to you on it. Cause like, when I do find it out, I will tell you.
Oh, that's far. It's close. Skill, long shot.
Apparently, for my mom, it's the 16th or the 17th.
Wait. Your mom did what?
No, when school ends for my mom, it's usually this year. Apparently, when school ends for my mom, it's going to be on the 17th. So I'm guessing it's probably going to be 17th for me too.
So 17th. Wait, what month? Wait, so 17th of what month? June, July, August, June.
My turn.
Well, that's not too bad. That means I should.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we need Lizette. We need adult Lizette to attack us. After that, we have finally the Omar.
Come to me.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. You're attacking. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much. Water Witch is gonna help out. I might actually heal before I use the Water Witch's ability.
I'm ready.
Or you know what?
All right, let's go.
Conduct everyone.
Yeah, I'll be able to practice Mario Party 6 with you guys this summer.
You know what? I'm gonna heal Lizette a little bit for an experience, and I'm gonna have Lizette use her song because that might be good to even for this. You know what? Oh no, that's
Also-
no, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Perfect.
Actually,
Song of Blessing.
July on Golden Yoshi Star 1 week. You're still doing that Mario Party 6, right?
Doing the what?
You know, on your Golden Yoshi Star 1 week, you know, your birthday week.
Yeah. I haven't figured
You're
out.
still
I
doing
haven't figured out the other games actually. I figured out the other game I'll be doing.
Time to begin.
Okay, because on that Friday,
My turn.
yeah, I'll be available.
Yeah, it'll be. Yeah, remember. We have the 4 games we've already planned on doing. Mind you, some of the games in particular we can be done without Parsec / Dolphin.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Actually, this is the best part.
Here I
My
go.
mom is actually going to be going out golfing that day.
She's doing what?
My mom's going golfing, and I'm staying home alone.
I mean, that's good. That's good to me. She's not gonna be there.
Yeah, she's not going to be there, Bob.
Okay,
let's go.
Move. Activate Allegro. So, activate Allegro again. So we need to get enough so Hilda can be activated.
I'm ready. Sheathed sword.
Oh shoot!
Drawn sword.
I can't move Sakuran at the moment.
Come to me.
Oh wait!
My
Ice Coffin.
will bring your end. Now be gone.
My turn.
Up to you.
This might be its weakness.
All right. So all we have left now is actually all we have left now is the Earth Witch. Conveniency. We gotta do it actually with the one enemy first, which unfortunately is gonna be a difficult problem for us.
Let's go! Here I go!
We gotta get.
Wrap them up gently.
And last we need Lizette to do her thing. We're doing with water.
I'm
And
ready.
water is a bit of a tricky thing to deal with.
Hey Mel,
Time to begin.
Stand right
Mel.
here.
All right,
you go,
let's
can we talk? Or can I say something?
Here I go.
I'll take
Here I
I
go.
heal myself for level up, basically.
Take this.
Only the cat falls.
Time to begin.
No, you know what? Let me do this. Wait a minute. Oh no, I should switch with Popo.
ready.
Shoot.
My turn. Yeah,
Vortex.
I'll leave.
Mel, check your DMs. I don't think you've seen this trailer yet.
Trailer for what?
Sonic Frontiers gameplay.
Use mini heal on. Let me use mini heal on myself.
All right, let's go.
Means Allegro again.
Conduct.
Shoot. I just realized, honestly, we have a bit of a weird conundrum. You know what?
Time to begin.
Skill. Transfer.
My
Transfer Popo.
Come trade places.
And we'll move her right here. I want you to look at this enemy.
Here I go. I'm ready.
Being on water means actually very slow.
Right, let's go.
You know what? He was right. When his heart. Heart shot. Oh, I think we got death. No, we did not get death. Means the enemy.
Yeah.
Means the enemy is gonna be at far from a distance.
Here I go.
So keep on attacking this enemy repeatedly until we get down. But keep the Earth Witch back.
Time to begin.
Okay.
My turn. You shall take this.
Actually, enough to it.
I'm ready.
What if I disappeared?
Here I go.
You know what?
All right, let's go.
Shoot. Double shoot. Of course, sweet breath. Everybody's gonna be status. Move it down. I need to have Lizette's next move be a storm number 1. That those big flower plant enemies are definitely annoying. That's for sure. What? Really? Still no death rate. You know what? Move her right here.
I'm ready. Here I go. Here
I'm
I
gonna
go.
cure these two basically.
Time to begin. My turn.
You know what? We're transfer you over.
Come trade.
We're transfer Alto. And move her right here. Now, can I actually have... Wait, I can actually have... I can have Alto kill this enemy.
I'm ready.
Alto cannot kill this enemy. Of course.
I'm ready.
Of course I have no choice but to attack this enemy.
Oh yeah.
I'm ready.
Of course I can't do anything more. You know what? Gotta wait another way a turn basically. Of course I do.
My turn. Yeah. Here I go.
Ooh, critical. But it did less damage since I haven't not been.
I'm ready.
I love actually the water base. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Seriously? Fine.
I'm ready.
Give me enough damage to take. Give me enough damage to take this guy out. run in front of the... Of course, everybody's getting hit. That's not good. Sweet breath is definitely annoying. Miss. Popo is hit. Guard. Hit. Stable immunity. Popo's asleep. And now you're attacking Alto.
Here I go.
You know what?
Here
You know what? I gotta cure Hilda because she is crucial. Popo, I don't heal right off the bat. I'm gonna move forward a little bit.
Time to begin.
Wait, you know what? No, I can do this. No, move. Stand right here.
My turn. Yeah. There.
There we go. There's this enemy now.
My power increased.
And an assassin orb. Ooh, perfect. I like this. Let's move you forward. Okay.
I'm ready.
I have bear ring, which is...
Let's go!
You know what? Hope will be good.
Alright,
Now for
let's
Hilda,
go.
let us go ahead and conduct... Let's go ahead and conduct Hilda. Now our time's been stopped, which is perfect. I don't worry about it too much for Alto. And I can do this right here.
Here I go.
As they get closer...
I'm ready. Let's go. My turn.
Nope. Probably should be not too bad. Attack up is perfect. Finish off his enemies relatively easily. We just need to ensure Lizette attacks that one last enemy.
Here I go. Here I go.
There we go. Critical. Ooh. She's weak now. She only has Lizette levels up. And we have the last item. I want to have...
My turn. Yeah.
I can do women. I can use...
Yeah.
And we finished off these battles. We did it. Alright, we did it. After how many tries? Like 3 or 4 or 5 tries.
That makes all of them. Bye now, former witches.
The spirit world. It's closing.
Oh, cool, nobody's around. Okay. We cleared the mission. Now mind you, what do we get as a reward? Dragon Plate and the Frost Lance. That's pretty good. I mean, just tune Alto.
You.
There's actually one battle to fight off against. We have to fight off against Elcrest directly. It's a one-on-one fight. You cannot lose the fight at all. It is story-based, but it is actually an interesting challenge.
Have we returned?
It appears so.
What was that?
Alto, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I see. So you were able to defeat them. According to my calculations, you weren't supposed to be able to.
Doctor, join us, please.
Hmm.
Why else would you consume angels and live this long? Isn't it all for this moment?
I must say, Veronica, you impress me. It was nothing short of misery for me to live even 1,000 years. Yet, you have been waiting for over 5,000.
Oh, shut up! Don't be assuming you know what's in my mind and blab all at once! Besides,
Wait, that sound.
Wait, so is it done?
Yep, the battle's done. However, something else might be happening, I think. I don't know what's going on. There might not be... Oh, shit. Nope. We're not done yet. Just kidding. Now we're getting attacked by angels. Convenient. And a dragon. A black dragon. So now we get to finally get to see what everybody's favorite
Shut up! I'm still talking here!
Please, stand back, Doctor!
Oh, so you think you can order me around now, Alrighty then, I'll do whatever you say. Try to use me effectively.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, now we get to finally deal with use Veronica on our side, which surprisingly enough is actually our second to last character left. Now, last but not least, we bring the following. Everybody's favorite, the Witch Squad. Except, you gotta be smart. I wanna level up. Wait a minute. Wait, what's the one achievements? Critical damage done to Veronica, so the chests don't really matter too much. Let me see. Okay. What? Let me go switch Lizette's weapon. You don't need to cast Paul now. You can restore staff you can give, which would be nice to have. It is a decent... When you have Popo, the Tristan bow, Kaide, now she's actually really high level though. Ooh. What? Drain orb. No, drain orb. Greed orb. Death orb, leaf orb 2. I don't need leaf orb now. Greed orb 2.
Mel, did you see the trailer or anything too?
Yeah, I saw it earlier today.
We got the absorb orb for the greed orb.
Yep. Yeah, gold is the new.
We'll give the assassin orb for the greed orb. Okay, well, chest doesn't matter too much, so let's start the battle. Alright. Also, to talk about that thing, Veronica actually is probably our pretty strongest enemy ally so far. Okay. So we're gonna talk about Veronica quick. Remember, let me spend save first because we gotta talk about Veronica first. So Veronica currently right now gains a lot of abilities. She gains a lot of abilities so far. She learns Palpitate, which is basically physical attack to one enemy, Code Flame, Ice, Wind, and Earth, which are basic magic attacks to one enemy based on different like elementals. Vaccinate, basic grants protect to one ally. Antibiotic, this spells buffs one enemy. And then Odin, level 40, is non-elemental magic attack to all enemies in range. Her abilities she gets is Angel Killer. She has Elite, which gets increases EXP gain. Magic Shield, blocks all magic attacks under damage under 20. Angel Eater, regains HP upon defeating an angel. SP Regen, stores some SP at the end of turn. That'll be very good for her. Now, because we gotta do this, we gotta have Veronica deal with no damage. And I'll take out 3 enemies. So our best strategy would probably be, let's see, how much HP do these chests have? Let's... Oh, okay, you know what? Let's do this. We'll go this way. I'm gonna attack the enemies right here.
Time to begin. My turn.
We're gonna attack the chest, and we're gonna try to like, and we'll start attacking the enemies. Magic Ring Ring. Well, never mind, that's actually really good. She's Original Magician.
Okay.
She's basically. Oh shoot! I think it put the orbs on you. Shoot. Well, you know what? Because I don't.
All right, let's go. I'm ready.
But that is basically her. That's basically what she gets. So that's basically Veronica, aka the
I'm ready.
aka the boob scientist, because she apparently is very or the ancient scientist. She's so ancient that she literally has been around forever.
Yeah. I'll leave this.
Since we also have, we're gonna try to take on these angels right here. You know.
Yep. Detonator bomb.
There's 10 enemies that we have to deal with, but means there's 10 enemies we have to deal with, which means there's basically 3 sets of, which means there's actually 3 sets of angels. We gotta have her defeat 3 enemies, and also not take any damage. Hence why probably Zet will be useful. Probably the guy can come forward basically, so we gotta keep Veronica safe. Thankfully, these angels are very much idiots. So we need to take advantage of this sort of thing. We gotta take out the Archangel first. Oh, she has anti-angel abilities.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, they're moving. So they're moving, okay. That's not good.
so stream's over?
No. And now, Gurg, it's time to rejoin the mine!
I'm ready.
Rejoin the what?
Oh no, I'm playing Smash.
You know what? Alright.
And yes, I still play Smash.
Okay, we're good. You know what? We're good. You know what? We can do this right. We can attack you. We'll damage you a little bit. The angels are attacking right there. The boss actually area is actually the dragon. Oh, wait, I can do this. Oh, wait, I can actually attack.
Here I go.
I can attack the I can attack the archangel.
Here I go.
You know what? I'm gonna attack the archangel right here. This will be good. It is pretty late though, so
yeah, let's
okay. We'll stand right here like this.
So how many battles do we have?
There's only one more battle in this sort of thing.
Okay.
I honestly did not remember this battle in particular, to be honest. I forgot that we have to deal with. Oh, please do not kill her. Please do not kill it. Yes.
Time to begin.
You know what? Skill. Wait a minute. Who's next? You make the next move. You make next move. Oh, you make the next move. Okay. Let's move you right here. No.
With the hammer.
It's fine. We'll attack you. It means our next stream is gonna be. I must stand right here so I can keep the angel back.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna stand forward a little bit, and then you're gonna use the code flame. Now remember, she does a massive amount. She does massive damage. She does massive damage to all like angel-like enemies, which means basically for this point in the game, she is probably the best ally to have on your team. So honestly, really, in my personal opinion, your best strategy for this game is to only use the witches, Giselle if you get her, and then literally like.
My turn. Yeah.
And it's recommended literally just to use those characters basically.
I see.
Blind, ooh. Yeah, that's what I recommend. Just use those witches. Just use the witches basically, because honestly, it doesn't matter who you use at the very end, because in the first half of the game, up until chapter 8, you have no limit of who you need to use. The second half is when the game literally says, hey, you should probably use these characters.
Yeah, that's when I actually play this game.
That's when the whole surprise twist happens. But it's purposely done in such a way where you know for a fact, hey, okay, I don't need to do this. The enemy angels are going to be attacking, which means I gotta be cautious. I mean, I gotta at least keep those angels at bay.
Alright, let's go. I'm ready.
You gotta keep those angels back a little bit.
Show you. Here's through.
Let's go.
The other chest I want to kind of grab as well. Ah, shoot, I want to grab the other chest as well. You know what? I want to get the other chest as well. Don't worry, the dragon's not much we can worry about itself. We can ignore the dragon because it won't move. But the angels we gotta deal with first.
I'm ready.
You know what? Let me bring Sakura over here. Let Sakura take on these angels.
Time to begin.
You know what? Actually, this angel is gonna basically become be a problem.
My turn.
This angel's gonna be a problem. Let's get rid of this angel first.
I will repel you.
And then we have that smaller, weaker angel that's slightly lower HP left. We can take out as well. It also gets rid of actually that angel in particular. We don't have to worry about. When that's actually blind, we don't have to worry about too much in the moment.
Here I go.
I'm gonna back up. You know what? I'm back up Lizette right here. Sakura's gonna take on those three enemies.
Let's do this.
Also, she has a lot of HP. She's using the pie punch. Stream's been 4 hours long, but honestly, most of it kind of was because the first hour is literally just a bunch of nonsense, really. To be completely honest. Summon ally. Yep. Angels start summoning more allies. Those certain ones actually start summoning more. The reason why I have Sakura here to start damaging these enemies a little bit.
My turn. Yeah.
I'll attack this right here.
Here I go.
Let's do this right here. Okay, you're good. Oh shoot, no, you're gonna attack. No, I'm gonna kill you. No! Shoot! I just killed the angel. Damn it. Shoot. Killed an angel not intentionally. Okay.
I'm ready.
You know what? My fan I should do my fan do. Oh, fan play does. Oh, fan play. Oh, here we go. Let me stand right here instead.
Let's do it.
Do a flash strike right here.
Flash. Run past.
Okay. The dragon's make its move.
All right, let's go.
I want to do this right. I want to take out. I gotta take out that lead angel.
Let's go. Here I go.
You know what? The boom will do a lot of damage.
Hobo time. To the world's end. Reach out.
That will do a lot of damage. That's gonna be gonna lull them. That's perfect. We can now take out the other angels now.
Here I go.
Bring Lizette back to.
Here I go.
let's bring Lizette back to these other angels. Check out the ones over here. This one's gonna summon reinforcements. Yep. As I knew it was gonna do. It does always.
Time to begin.
What? Wait a minute. Who's next? Oh, okay. So you're next. Okay. Let's move you. Right here. Oh no, water damage. Shoot. I will say though, a lot of battles will start to become a bit much at a certain point. So figure most likely at a certain point we'll be dealing with literally like multiple battles per
do this.
like multiple battles per chapter basically. Summon ally. Damn it. Summon another ally? Really? Okay. I gotta get rid of the big lead angel. I gotta also make sure I get rid of...
Alright, let's go.
You know what? I'm doing this right here.
I'm ready.
I gotta get rid of the one angel, and I'll take out the other one to eliminate. So we'll go ahead and eliminate all the angels, and after that we're gonna retreat. And basically use those two angels actually to take out. Let Veronica take out those two angels. Because once that's done, I'm gonna send Veronica back because I won't need her to take any damage. That's what I don't want her to do. Or you know what? Since you have.
I'm ready.
No, I'm right there. No, I'll just kill you. I'll just kill this guy anyway. This guy won't live.
Time to begin.
I'm ready. Let's do it. It's time.
Alright.
Let's go! My turn. Yeah. A lot more.
All we left right now is currently one of the big bad angels left.
Let's do this.
I don't want to do much damage to you directly. Can I attack you from right here? Wait, I can move myself over one more. Not hit you directly. You know what? I'm gonna move myself right here behind Hilda. This will be good. Summon ally. Yep. I'm gonna defeat one more enemy.
Here I go.
Angels keep on respawning. Also, by the way, Gurgits, you're still here? Gurgits?
I think he's
No.
still.
I think honestly, Team Peach just won in the marker tour thing.
Oh, he did?
Unfortunately, Team Peach won.
Ah.
That's sad. Team Peach won. That is sad.
Sad.
Team Bowser could have won, but unfortunately, honestly, I hate to say this, it might have been one of those unfair battles, probably. Or actually, if you choose, it's weird. Like I don't know why, but every time I've done the Mario Kart Tour things, I seem to always. I don't know why, but I seem to always choose the wrong team. It's always always for me. I always choose the wrong team apparently.
Places with me.
I'm not even trying to choose the wrong team. I seem to always choose the wrong team. It's always the team that's always losing. That's what seems to be happening for me a lot.
Let's go!
I've only time I've chosen winning team was the Bowser vs DK. I've lost every other team. I've lost every other team rally. I'm serious. I've lost every single team. I've lost every single team rally that's been out there.
All right, let's go.
I chose Team Peach this time.
Yeah, I have pretty bad luck with the team rallies.
Yeah, I saw you the matchmake you had.
I was going to see with some more allies. Okay.
I'm ready.
You know what? Oh wait, I can use the song.
Let's do
I'm gonna burn all these angels at once. Let's burn all those enemies up. Let's burn them all down. Got 1, 2, and damage the third one. Now we have no angels respawning. We can now focus on getting the other chest. We'll try to grab as well. And plus, Saki gets a lot to level up, which honestly she needed.
My turn. Yes. Here I go.
But yeah, trust me when I say this. This is one of those really weird and difficult.
Here I go.
Oh shoot.
Here I go.
This gym is definitely gets to be very difficult for a time. Like honestly, you'll probably spend about 40 hours with this game as a whole, like max probably. Oh shoot, you know what? I gotta move myself back a little bit. Right here.
Alright, let's go.
I gotta get the angel to come towards us.
Time to begin.
Let's go.
No, I want to have Popo be back here. So I wanted. Want the angel to come towards me. One angel, run. Nope. Seriously, angel.
Let's do this.
I'm ready.
Last enemy left is literally the dragon. But you know what? I'll move also right over here, away from the enemies.
Time to begin.
Let me bring Hilda back here again to do this sort of thing. You know what? I'll probably do Lizette's song after we take out this angel.
What do you mean by song?
Her song, like she's a witch.
My turn.
Witches have the ability to sing. So. Oh, that's gonna kill you. That's gonna kill you. I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you.
Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Take this.
Seriously, there's the angel. You're running away.
Let's do this.
Are you really going for...
Alright, let's go.
Are you going for... Are you really going for...
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Are you really going for Alto?
Time to begin.
Stand Hilda right here. I gotta get the enemy. I got the enemy, which. Okay. Alright, I gotta get this enemy witch to at least... I'll just the techno shirt.
My turn.
Come on, what's his witch? What's his angel 2? I want the enemy.
Let's do this.
Of course, the angel's not being to move. I gotta move. I gotta move her to just a spot.
All right, let's
Fine.
go.
You know what? I'm gonna stand right here, and I'm gonna go ahead. Skill, Allegro.
Tuning. Conduct.
Then I'm gonna turn around. Purposely, because I'm actually when the ally tries to attack, it'll focus. Alright, now I'm gonna do nothing.
Time to begin.
You know what? Oh wait, this works even better. Can I? Oh no, enemies are attacking. It's good. Wait, let's move.
My turn. Come trade places with me.
Here I go. Here I go.
Yep. This is perfect now.
Let's go! I'm ready.
Okay, we have a dragon up next we gotta deal with. We gotta fight and beat the dragon basically. Could use Hilda's song maybe as well.
Let's do this.
Could do Hilda's song maybe. So there we go. Special condition has been met. There we go.
All right, let's go.
Stand right here.
Let's go!
What?
Time to begin.
Well, next part of this whole mission that we're leaving left is going to be basically making sure we get everyone.
Sheathed sword.
This will probably take some time. Or you know what? Probably don't need to. You know what? Why not use Hilda's song?
Here I go.
Why not use Hilda's song instead? That's close.
My turn.
It's closer. I can do that. I'll use Hilda's song.
Let's do this.
You know what? I'm gonna move her up here.
All right, let's go.
Not yet. I won't do this yet. I want to get everyone close. I want to get everyone closer. And I'll end all the street. And I'll end all the street after this fight. Oh wait, what the heck? Oh wait.
Time to begin.
So we're gonna stand right here. We'll wait till everybody looks their move. Everybody gets closer. If everybody's close enough to the dragon, that's when we'll attack.
Here I go.
Zek can't do any damage and heal.
My turn.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna leave actually Veronica actually right here. Oh shit! Now you're moving. Now he's moving. Shoot. This is bad. Very bad. Oh shit. This is bad. The dragon is now Drago is now on the move. Drago is on the move.
Here I go.
Drago is on the move. Drago is moving. We must not. Which means
Alright,
now
let's
I
go.
kind of have to conduct Hilda now. I have to conduct Hilda now. So this gives me a chance, at least give a chance to level up and attack this enemy head on with all these different characters. Except the problem is only have 3 characters attacking with Lizette, Sakria, and Popo. Alright. This dragon, we froze the dragon. We know we froze this dragon. We stopped this time. Stop fragment. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I'm ready.
Thankfully. Let's do this.
She's sword. Let's do it.
Thankfully the dragon aren't
Let's do this.
Get closer here.
Here I go.
Come on, level up. Oh, come on. Of course, and Popo is not gonna be close enough of a thing. I'm gonna use mini heal on you. I need you. I need to kill Lizette a little bit. Teensy bit.
Alright, let's go.
Be good.
Let's do this.
Oh,
Let's
we're
do
good.
this. 3.141592.
Oh, burn.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Zero trigger again.
My turn.
Alright, let's go.
Here I go. Here I go.
Come on. Come on. Just level up anyway. Don't care about any everything. Take out his enemies. I think it's probably our last or our time thing, which means time will be wearing off after this. That means our time thing will be worn off. Okay. Oh,
It
so
seems
time is,
this is it.
so our time
Let's
invincibility
do
has
this.
worn off.
Let's do this.
Time is worn off. And we won. Ooh, a death fragment. For death orb probably. Ooh. That was brutal. So here's what we got. We got Mental Ring 3, which would be nice to have. Soul gain SP regen, and then King's Guard. Ooh, those are really good stuff.
Oh man, that felt good.
hell, lady?
This woman's completely crazy.
A hawk will always hide her talons until the most opportune moment.
I see your skills haven't dulled, but your temperament's still awful.
Come on, Hilda, don't be like that.
So, Doctor, as I was saying...
All right.
Wait, what?
I'll join the tuning nights.
Yeah, we got the...
Translate. So the doctor says that she'll join the tuning nights?
That's what I just said.
But why now?
I do not know. The more I hang around you guys, the more I want to act the fool.
That is the reason?
If you don't like it, I can leave, you know.
Perish the thought! We welcome you with open arms, Doctor.
Please, tell me more about your scientific theories. This might make me more money than the witches.
No, we're focusing on the celestial hymn. Isn't it time you tell us where the scores are?
Well, this isn't the place to talk, so we should go back to the capital.
That's smart.
Thank you, Doctor.
But yeah, the next part of this whole thing will also be us focusing on finding the scores. At this point, I will... Veronica, at this point sort of thing, in terms of the story, I will say this sort of thing. Veronica is interesting. She's your most powerful ally at this very point in the time. And I mean it's only kind of because literally she's like level 37. But like seriously, an anti-angel killer. Now this it's actually your final image if you do not get Claws, to get Magic Shield.
There you go. How much longer is this chapter for?
For what?
For how much longer is this chapter for?
No, we're running after all this dialogue. We get a chance to save. Okay.
All right.
So welcome back. Marie, were you waiting for us? I wanted to see everyone as soon as possible. Long time no see, little girl. Doctor, Marie afraid of you? Seems I made her dislike me. At your lab, you poked me with needles and made me drink bitter medicine. It was really scary. It's okay, Doctor can be a little weird, but she's a good person. I think it mean a lot weird. She is smart though. I'd say she's super weird. Super strong too. I'll just say whatever the heck you want. You won't do any more scary things to me? No, you can relax. Okay, that means Doctor's my friend too. Zip up please. Sorry Marie, you still have some work to do. You should head back to your room for now. Okay. Thanks for coming, welcome us back. Be careful on the way home. I will. Now we can save after the introductory, the free time. We'll save, and after that, what you have right there basically see those free time events right there are unique.
Thank you for joining us, everyone. We'll now discuss our next move. Doctor, if you please.
The celestial hymn, which can kill the moon, was complexly hidden away. Its score is separated into 5 parts: water, wind, fire, earth, time. Each has its own part to play. After we lost to the mother, I gave each part to a corresponding witch. Hilda, I trust you still have yours.
Correct.
Give it to Alto.
To me?
This was yours to begin with. Now I return it to you. Take it.
Yep. So now the next part, now the next golden ticker is actually to get the Celestial Hymn, which is basically 5 parts of the song, the time score.
So this is the music to the Celestial Hymn.
Just the Time Witch's part. We need all parts to perform it.
Then we'll just have to complete it and be done with it. Where are the other 4 pieces?
The music dissipated in between the succession of witches. If there was a clue, though, I'd bet it's someplace dear to your heart.
So for Popo, that's... Port Noir! Then, Mithra for me? The Earth Witch has been Lord of the Desert for generations. I can think of a place in Amatsu.
I guess we'll have to go to everyone's hometown.
Yep.
All right. Let's break here for some R&R. We'll depart for the witches' hometowns as soon as we're ready. All right.
So, alright. So now you know what next plans are. I'm going to save right here. that's basically. Oh, more dialogue? Seriously? This game's very heavily dialogue. What should I do until we leave? My, what good timing. Medea, what are you doing here? There's something I want to tell you. What is it? The bond between you and the witches has grown stronger than ever. Final tuning of the witches is now available. Final tuning? It's a tuning method which completely purifies them, bringing out their true selves. Oh, just think about it makes me... Calm down, Medea. I'm sorry, I got a little carried away. Before final tuning on a witch, they will evolve. Suggest you give it a try. Final tuning evolution, huh? I guess it's worth a shot. The final tuning in particular is literally the toughest fight with these witches in particular. Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna save right here. So okay. Here's the only I understand a little bit. You see those 4 reds right there? All 4 of those reds are basically in relation to whichever one of the tunings you gotta do. Okay. So I'm gonna save right here. Next time we'll be dealing actually with the witches with their tuning and stuff. Literally, all this will be just seriously multiple battles. Okay. All right. So next Thursday we'll be doing sort of thing like this. Right now we are on 10-1. We just finished 10-1 towards. We have 10-2 and 10-3. But we can also do actually.
Wait, don't you mean this Thursday? Because.
Yeah, this Thursday. Sorry, but you know what I mean. And I will see you guys next time. Okay.
Okay. Bye, guys. See you next time.